Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
What? You got second? Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. You know, you light up my room. Really. You're such a ray of sunshine. Not only did you open my curtains, but man, you just made me happy, you know? Oh, hey, you're third.
Do you know how brilliant you are?
Hmm.
You're so
You
brilliant.
gotta be
Like,
quicker than that
I
next
would
time,
love
buddy.
to just become a doctor and just kind of poke at your brain, see what arm moves when I touch something, you know? That's how brilliant you are. I could touch the left side and the right side moves. That's normal. Never mind. You know, you light up my room. Really.
Oh
You're
my
such a ray of
goodness.
sunshine. Not only did you open my curtains, but
Open it
man,
twice?
you just made me happy, you know?
I'll open it once I get in. My goodness.
Do you know how brilliant you are? You're so brilliant. Like, I would love to just become a doctor and just kind of poke at your brain, see what arm moves when I touch something, you know? That's how brilliant you are. I could touch the left side and the right side moves. That's normal. Never mind. Say less. I want to time you out. You are, in fact, very breathtaking because you just took away my breath just now. I almost give me a ventilator. My goodness. You know, I've missed you. Where have you been? How have you been? All of your days going pleasant, you know?
Oh, hey, look, a fair and balanced wheel.
Oh, my mic was even on. Oh my, was my mic not on the entire time? Every time I do this. My gosh. You know, sometimes I hate my... I said, let me open the curtains twice for Pizza and Taylor. That was 3. Oh my gosh. Noob. Hi. Oh, you can't even see me. It's dark in here. There we go. I was not prepared. Get scared. I even said, of course, AMC, here you go, and then I gave her the free sub. Man, I need to stop muting my mic often. I do it far too much. Before that, let's see here. Oh, I was making hot chocolate. That's why I was running here a bit late. Futures made up virtual insanity now carnage. Congrats on getting first place. Pizza. Taylor. Congrats on getting 2nd and 3rd as well. Shannon. Hi, Shannon. Taylor. Welcome. Pizza. Yes, twice. AMC. Hi, AMC. Oh, welcome indeed. Baldy. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. How you doing? Also, Baldy, I discovered that you have a YouTube channel yourself. I'm gonna go over there and take a gander at all the stuff that you do as well. But how you doing? Also, Taylor, you said waffles, huh? If you didn't see, I put a little chat message in the beginning. It says, what would you prefer, pancakes or waffles? Me personally, I enjoy pizza. Pizza, thank you for the giant duck. Twerking duck. I like waffles as much as the next guy. I also like pancakes. But I feel like waffles are a little bit more versatile than pancakes. Is pancake... Spider, hi. Thank you for timing yourself out. Kylie, you want a wheel? Sing me a song, oh wow. Oh, welcome. Get scammed, I want my wheel spin, shoot shoot. Let me get to Kylie's.
This is your message to drink some water.
You know what? I got some chocolate. That's warm, but it's not hot. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Michael, welcome. Michael, how you doing? Luckily today we just started.
Futures made up virtual insanity not always seem to.
Oh, okay. We're gonna continue yesterday's city, despite it taking so long and the whole whatnot. Let's get into here. You're doing good? That's great, honestly. Today's gonna be the last stream of the week because the next stream is gonna be on Sunday.
There.
And that will be a little bit of a horror game. Mark, welcome. Mark, we had a conversation yesterday with Lawrence, someone in the UK that also is a conductor, or is a conductor on trains, Mark. And I was like, you know, we have one in stream. How you doing, Mark? Is chocolate... Is the chocolate of the hot kind? No, it's of the warm kind.
How are you?
It's really warm. Mad Chihuahua. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooka, 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 shaka. Let me lower this down just a tad bit here. Oh, but how is everyone doing? I'm doing alright. All good over here. I had breakfast at 8 a.m. Will I get hungry during the stream? Probably. I do have until 4 today. 4... I could maybe push it to 5. I do taxi later today as well. Oh, why, thank you. It's always for the classic music. Always the classic music. I'm hooked on a feeling. Let me get the other chat box over here so I can see. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Infrastructure yippee. It's gonna be, we're gonna make a bunch of stuff here today. My plan for today is to at least build our entire, you're right, Kylie, you're real. You're rigged to wheel. Kylie, you might win. Might. We're gonna build 2 highways. One's a loop highway. Actually, no, we might do 3 because we want 1 with 2 off the map. But basically, 2 main highways: a through traffic and a local traffic highway. One to collect people from neighboring cities or neighboring areas, or one that just goes straight through downtown. I have a feeling of where I want to put downtown, but I think it'll be nice. I also kind of want to get a nice image here, but I also need to finish up the train area. I want to detail everything. Pizza, Kappa, cool. Oh, you like pancakes better? Easier to make, loads of variety from pancake batter. That is true. You're not wrong about that. You can make pancake batter, or you can like put different stuffs in it, like blueberries, chocolates, strawberries if you're feeling fancy. Kylie, I'm so sorry, you got nothing. Create zones and name them. When you're tracking where the zone will be when building, right? Kylie, come back. Lavondi's hi. Welcome. What's your favorite thing? I don't know when I made it. It's been since like, do you guys remember when I made this wheel, Kylie or Carnage? Since you two have been like the longest ones here. It's been like since 2023 if I remember correctly. Before there only used to be 1 free sub on this wheel. And then I said, you know what, I'm gonna make it a little bit more fair. I'll put 2. And then I put 2 more respins. End of 2023? Dang, that's a long time. Has anyone ever won? Oh, Mark, let me show you something right here. There is a clip from yesterday. Let me tell you, this is the most diabolical thing that I have ever seen. This is the most diabolical wheel spin that I have probably ever seen here. I'm all for all things fair and balanced. Also, Zillow's flat and full of canals. Cool. Oh! If that's not rigged, I don't know what else is rigged. That's like on the cusp of it, but many people have one. Far too many people have one, might I say. Do you know how many? Actually, now that I say this, let me, if I type my name, it shows my badge. I've gifted 50 gift subs in here. That many people or more have one in this stream, at least over 50. The next badge is like, what, 100? If I get 100 badge, I'm like, oh man, I spent $500 on myself.
Hi, how are you?
Casa Java, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing just well today. Let me see. Google, hi Google. Still working on the Zwol map. Just gonna change the name of the YouTubers to, I love $2.20 and Infrastructurist. I personally like those 2 a lot when they build. $2.20 goes into real detail about what he's doing. Like, he speaks while he's building it, but I know it's a voiceover, but I kind of like that at the same time. Infrastructurist, I don't know, something about him is just real chill. I just like sitting down and just hearing him speak about what he's doing. There's just something about it. No, not really, Carnage. Not really. It's a bit awkward. That and Karen said that Jono was even having trouble with it as well. So I just said, you know what, let me just go back to a regular map and see how it works. Right? They're great. Those 2 are great. Rookie. Hi, Rookie. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Could. Stream at work. This is gonna take a quick. Oh, I hope so. Welcome. Good, BZ. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, you did. You did. The end of 2023. Yeah. It's been a while. And about, let's say, 50 or so have one on that wheel. About 50 or so. Let me tell you my plan. So we're going to have 1 highway run across the entire What, you gave more details? All around Christmas? You're feeling generous about the gifts of engagement. And the wheel came? Is that how it happened? It stemmed from Christmas? I was feeling generous? What am I, the Grinch? I want to put a highway that runs from the lower level down here onto this stem. If I did have the big map mod, it would be kind of cool, honestly, just to have a highway kind of come down to here, but it kind of stops, like kind of like Atlantic City in New Jersey. I don't know why I mentioned that place. I hate that place. A slow day at the shop. Hope yours is good. Oh, it's gonna go fast. Every time I play City Skylines 2, especially a new city, it'll go by pretty quickly. Time will speed past me. The most perfect Grinch. Me? Preposterous. Mark. You converted your Prime to a tier 1, Mark. Mark. Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. When recording, it's like, oh no, I have 12 hours of footage. That's actually me. Because when I record, I play the game and speak at the same time. But then the problem comes when the building happens. And when you're building, you gotta sit there and just be like, oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. I would love to have the big map mod on this map though. This map looks kinda nice, but I'll try not to use it yet. More than welcome. I appreciate that, really. And you got your screaming emotes back. You can finally build your double track lift bridge properly. As we struggled with the game or yesterday in stream. Your double track. Oh, is it the highway one? Wait, double track. Or is it just the regular train one? Either way, I digress. We're building 2 highways. Our main highway, we need a number. We don't really have a idea of where we want our city. Well, this map, what is it? I actually don't know if this map had a story, because I know that Shane had wrote a lot here. Australia. Since I'm an American, I don't know what Australian highways are, but we're on the southern hemisphere. We are on the southern hemisphere. I'm gonna make this. I can't make it California because it's on the opposite side, unless I face the map this way as north and south, but that seems wrong. This way feels a lot more appropriate than. I mean, not that it matters really, but usually landscapes, you don't see them come from top down, like arching like this. Usually it's like this. That's just me speaking. I'm speaking nonsense, but I feel like this one is more appropriate. Or it could be a southern area. It could be like. It could be like this, to be honest. Cheeto, oh welcome. I'm not rookie. I wanted to, but I feel like I feared it would cause too many bugs that would happen, especially with the population now. Like with all the people coming into the city, it'd be a nightmare. A little nightmare. How you doing, Cheeto? Exactly. Fish farm. I want the first fish farm is gonna be right here. Right there. It's gonna be perfect. Right next to our chemical plant, or our chemical plants, our coal storage, our gas company. We're gonna pollute the water. So we're gonna be a main highway passing through here, alongside here, and turning onto this landscape. I'm going to build a few bridges today. However, they won't be drawbridges, they'll be actual suspension bridges, because I fear that there'll be, if I did build a bunch of boats in here, it would be a bit much. I do wish that this game had... No, wait! They came out with cable stayed bridges, right? There was one cable stayed bridge that I thought was really nice. This one. This one. I actually really like this one. The bridges are small, yep, they are small. These ones right here. But this one might be perfect. That's a 1-lane, 4-lane bridge. That is wild. Try the curve tool? You had fun with... Wait, the curve tool on a bridge? Lavonda, you're insane. Lavonda, you're insane. This is a crazy person doing this. Oh no? Okay. Even mixing the German Netherlands pack with the UK building season and orange roof match. Your city looks really European now. 70k strong, 3% unemployment. Not bad, not bad. Oh, it's weirder. They solved it. Psychotic. What I wanted to do here, I'm actually going to show you this for a split second. My Earth is gone. Google Earth, please come back. There you go. And bang! Oh my gosh!
It's so masculine. Or feminine. Or you know,
it could
be whatever.
It could. All depends on what.
On how I
perceive you.
I guess
oh my goodness, it's my Tibber. How you doing?
Oh gosh, I shouldn't say that.
You want some hot chocolate? Correction, you want some lukewarm chocolate? Where's my Earth? Get out of here. We're gonna take some inspiration. Gonna borrow some inspiration. Do you guys remember the bridge that collapsed? I mean, I don't know if this is gonna be. I don't think this was national news or anything, but any American here remembers when the boat crashed into the bridge in Baltimore, and this bridge entirely collapsed completely. The thing with this bridge is that it only had one span for boats to pass between. Everything else was, you know, fair game. But the boat had actually hit one of these legs. I think it was this one, and destroyed the bridge. We're gonna do what they plan to replace this bridge with, and that's a cable-stayed bridge. This is what they plan to do in the future. You probably can't see it. My face in the way. Is my big head in the way? It is in the way. So by placing a cable-stayed bridge here, I feel like it would just look a little bit nicer. Just having a long standing islands between here. Dromiel, welcome. Oh, welcome. Doesn't deserve a new bridge, not until we behave. Jamaican runner, welcome. Oh, welcome. Oh. Didn't they? I actually like this plan. However, there is one thing that I think that is a bit iffy with this bridge. The only reason they built this bridge is to move trucks from not taking the tunnels, because trucks aren't allowed to take the Baltimore-Washington tunnels between here. They only pass on the 695 on the outside here. So this bridge was designed for trucks to pass. However, this bridge was previously only 4 lanes, and when they're going to rebuild it, it's still going to be 4 lanes. They won't upgrade it or increase capacity. They will make it wider by making a big shoulder, but it's only going to be 2 lanes still. Which is the plan, anyway. And I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. If you're going to upgrade it, you know, why not give it some higher capacity at the same time? Was it a pretty I said pretty. I almost said pretty bridge. Was it a busy bridge? It was pretty busy. Mostly cargo trucks would take this bridge all the time. Not say a train company, by the way. Oh, they did. They definitely did, Mark. And I'm trying to remember. Actually, hold up. There's pictures in Discord. There's pictures in Discord that actually you can probably see and tell where the train is from. This train right here. On this guy, Yeah, it's 4 lanes. I feel like they could expand on it. Even just a little bit. Southwest, you love bridges? Have you checked out the Ore Sound Bridge before? It's like a long bridge stretching from island to Artificial Island and then back into the large undersea tunnel. I have seen the Chesapeake Bay one. Now that you say that. Like a bridge like this. This one does have some sections of like a high bridge, but it goes underground or underwater, back up, dips back down, comes back up. I don't know if there is a spot where there is an actual bridge portion on this one. I know there is another one. I'm just trying to think about where it is. I can't remember where it is to be exact. Positive reinforcement for hitting the bridge, you're right. The southwest drains your southeastern, so it's not just... Really? Oh, as a Tampa bridge, they got bridges in there in Norway too. In the middle of the water. Yes, Levante. They to build this, they have to they build the bridges. Tandy, what is that emote now? A ghost cat? Ghost mouse? What is that? It's long overdue. It is long overdue. It's definitely long overdue. Like, that bridge is old. A 205 stream watch streak is ridiculously high. Tandy, thank you for being here for 205 streams in a row. I'm getting scared you're gonna lose it. Oh. Deleted your prior saves and started afresh with this update, so I spent like 27 hours on the 3 to 4 kilometer span of rail. Oh, you like to build rail too? But yeah, it's just a span of bridge. Just going to, why is there always a truck in front of me every time I go on these things? Yeah, just a span of bridge. Kind of spooky, to be honest. Like, it's just an endless sea, like in the middle of the ocean, because there's nothing around you. You can barely see land, which is, I mean, that's over there, but it's crazy. And then it just dips underground into a tunnel. How they build these tunnels, Levandi, they float the tunnels across the water, and then they had like these little bunker doors that close with compression. So when the tunnels are locked in, they kind of seal shut. So oftentimes when you'll see these tunnels, there will be like specific gaps. I shouldn't say bunker doors, like bulkheads, kind of. The Chesapeake Channel tunnel. I don't know if I can see one here now, though. But it's interesting what engineering they've done to make all these things. Spoken against civil engineering. Also, it's wild there's only one lane. Imagine an accident takes place in here. Man, you ain't reversing out of here. Especially with people behind you, you can't reverse. If there's a truck in here, my gosh, you're screwed. Almost as cool as trains. You know, I love that answer. To be going crazy with rail now too. Transit-oriented development following by infill and then more transit. Google, you're on the right path. You are on the right path, Google. I'm trying to find a part where you can physically see a seal, but they're kind of hard to see. Just because of how tightly they're compressed. But they're lower down to the ocean floor. And just kind of sit there. And then raise back up again. They do this a lot. Not a lot, but they do this over here in right in Baltimore. They've done that. That's Philadelphia. They've done it with these tunnels. They floated them across, sank them down, connected them. There are tunnels that they didn't do that because they didn't have technology back then, which is, you know, back in New York, the Holland Tunnel and Lincoln Tunnel. They didn't do that for those. Those ones were physically drilled. These ones had to go down under and then board the entire thing. Jagger, hi Jagger. Hi Manir. Welcome Manir. Hi Jurassic. How you doing? Your Bart question? Oh wait, hold up. Look how long the body water is. This time so many reasons to cross that. Let me see your Bart question. You want double-decker metro bridge? Does Bart pass the bay through a tunnel or a bridge? It passes through a tunnel. Bart. She takes care of her son. My gosh, America's too big. San Fran, here it is. Bart's, yeah, Bart passes underwater. Right around through here. It goes all through the landscape here. And comes out through here, I believe. And like the Oakland Bay Bridge as well.
What up, nerd?
What up? Hi Katie, how you doing? Oh, she didn't say hi. I'm having way more fun. That's where I live. Check. Wait, you fart? I said farted. You started your first modded city at CS. Jagger. I'm only here something. Dang. Tony. Hi Tony, how you doing? Let me get back into here. I want to make a cable stay bridge here. The only problem with I'm gonna keep saying this every time. I wish Colossal Order didn't just make regular road bridges. It would be nice if they made a highway bridge. I mean, they do make highway bridges, but they're not the right ones, you know? Like, This one is too small, in my opinion. It's also too small compared to the actual, or this one, this cable stayed over here. This one's can span so much longer in a better pattern. But Jagger, how do I speak? Are you enjoying it at least? Because I wish I didn't have this yellow line passing between here, you know? But I think you can use move it to pull it. Perfect. 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 Mind you, this game has bodies of water. Look at the maps. Why they're just so small? You're not wrong, Cheeto. You're not wrong. I get oh, I love being able to move buildings around and stuff. It's great. Oh, so you can move it? Wait, what mods do you got? You think how I build the cities are? They're so pretty. Like it's organic. My cities always look organic and no blocky downtowns. I always like that. That design is always just. I don't know. I'm too forced. I'm too stuck in my ways of building the same design as New York City or any other kind of city. Oh, let's try. A boat should fit under there. Let me get a boat prop here. There's some mod. Wait, there's some mods here too. My city kink is Chicago naturally. That's not a bad kink to have. A Chicago kink. That's not bad. Wow, that bridge is really high. Oh my goodness. Hold. That's way too high. I think that's the tallest boat. So let's shrink this back down. We're gonna make this arch. Gonna give this bridge. You know, autosave screws me every time. Every time I press autosave, every time autosave happens, and then move it, I'm using page up and page down. Autosave will just be like, nope, no you, quit game. Every time. Get me out of here. Realm, hi Realm. Blast Bubblegum, welcome. I'm not using the big map mod for this one. Mute button warning. I would, but I feel like that pop-up will keep happening and it might make my game a little bit laggy. More laggy than it should be. Shared your favorite bridge on the Discord photos channel. The super high ones are building a channel between Mountain Valley. Hold. I want to take a gander. Ooh, like that. Like that. Like from Brit. Oh, see the design. Like I love. You see all the little pillars just spawning up into the open part where the boat's supposed to pass, and then into a tunnel where more boats can pass between. Like that's great, honestly. I love that design. Never got it again. Also, mute does fix it. Funny thing, it's only 10 seconds, so it doesn't. Oh man, sometimes the crashes are. I honestly don't mind the crashes. I'm not really bothered by them too much. I'm only bothered when the simulation goes bad. That's the only time. That is now cold chocolate. It's still fine though. A good man-made island or coastline. Sometimes. I like a man-made coastline when it's in a city. But when it's in the middle of nowhere, I get why they do it sometimes to, you know, I believe in I think it's in Norway, right? They build more beaches. Was it build beaches, or they did something to prevent the waves from entering into the area, from getting in too far. You have move it, traffic, find it, anarchy, line tool, zoning toolkit, landscaping, plot scrolls. He has all the good mods, all the mods that you really need. I recommend Better Bulldozer. Better Bulldozer is a godsend, Jagger. You could destroy almost anything with that mod. That's true. A little more of an arch or curve makes it even... Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna take a look, actually. Where else are there? They did a bridge in Staten Island. The Gothales Bridge. This bridge is now a cable stay bridge. A cable stage structure. Not you. Up here. Like this. Like a nice... like a tinge of an arch. It's just gorgeous. You can't not use an arch on a bridge. Is Reclaim working for you? It is, Cheetah. It is. Oh my...
Hi, I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior roundabouts.
Alicia, get the pamphlets away from me. I don't want more. Please leave it away from me.
Special place in my heart.
Where?
The aorta. The aorta is the artery that in your heart that kind of goes around and gives me life. That's you. You're giving me life. You're supplying the blood to my body.
To my body? Right now?
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Why, I do appreciate that. Hi, Alicia. My speakers are too HD for that sound. Thank you for that shout out for Alicia. For a single second, I heard every sleep deprived. Knockery, hi, welcome. Oh, welcome. You should give Alicia a follow. She does play Paleo, as well as Disney Giant Valley. If you like those two games, what else would you play, Alicia? Out of curiosity, Alicia, you want to introduce yourself to the class? I'm putting you on the spot here. To support the level. When I first updated Builder Builder was broken and made help. It really did. When that mod's broken, and you can't erase surfaces, you can't erase fences, you can't erase those stubborn people that drive horribly in your city, it's the worst. It's the worst, Elku. The absolute worst. Nomus! Hi, Nomus. How you doing? You doing alright? Dead by Daylight. My all-time favorite game. That's a good game. DBD. Did you play, when it first came out, Friday the 13th? I know that game was, copyright strucken, so they couldn't get more updates. I was like way back in the day, though. That not got you? Meanwhile, my quality of life mod list is like 53 mods, same. I have 160 something mods enabled right now. Honestly, this might be the fastest time that most mods have gotten updated. After a whole update. The only mod that's not updated is the traffic light mod.
Oh, hey, look. A fair and
Oddly
balanced
enough.
wheel.
A fair and balanced wheel. Let me get back in here. Fair and balanced Carnage. Carnage, you know, today just might be your day. Today just might be your day. Hold. So, Carnage, before you give me the finger here.
Say less. I want to time you up.
I can't explain. You may or may not have won the wheel. May or may not. Show me. I was like dead stranding right now because of a glitched out road builder. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, and road builder. Jagger, you need to get road builder. Road builder. Once you get that mod, you can build all the roads that you want. However, I will give you this warning. Always save before you click road builder. That goes for anyone in the stream. Always save before you click road builder. Because you never know when the game... Actually, sometimes that mod will just crash your game completely. I don't know where you're playing, and it's like, bang, crash. Yeah, I need you to fit under here, so I'm gonna raise you up. It works for me, yeah. I just click it. Works for me just fine. I built many roads prior to this. Let me see. Is no pollution mod working for you? You have to reset it every time. That happens sometimes. Some mods, I feel, Rookie, always reset if you change the settings while you're in a game. I always say reset it in the main menu and then load the game. Otherwise, it'll always reset back. So, no pollution sometimes does that. It does work for me. So always load it before you start the game. And then it should save. It's excessive? Oh, I don't know. I play with that mod all the time. I can never tell. I just call. Not the boat. I love it. Please, do not crash again. Thank heavens. A little bit higher. There we go. Sad. I love you. And I mean it from. Like that? That just slight arch? Oof. You know? When a bridge got an arch in it, there's something about that arch that just makes you feel... What's the city gonna be based off of? I don't know yet, if I'm being honest. Bubblegum? I'm not too sure. You recommend the better natural disasters mod? Really adds to your citizens' overall health and well-being? There's a mod for... Really? I never knew that mod. Better natural disasters. I think I've ever heard of that. I'll have to take a gander. That's too sharp. This is where you use manipulation mode. That's life. That's what all people say. Riding high in April. The shutdown in May. Oh, splendid. Now that right there is an arch. Have you seen the zipper? We have it in San Fran over here. Wait, you're in San Francisco, Jagger? Exactly, exactly. Matter of fact, we're gonna make it even on both sides. We're gonna make sure the object height is the exact same over here. All the way around. I feel like I did that side better. I'm gonna grab you for... grab you. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Bam. How was stream? How was the rest of the stream, Bam? Well, welcome. Katie, welcome. You know all about those arches, don't you? Especially arches of feet. Oh my goodness, the prize. Geen. Oh my, why did automod the word anus? Geen, welcome. Anus vision. Oh, how was the rest of the stream, Bam? Dreams. Also, Path. Welcome, Path. Welcome. I must collab, Rookie. You second the collab? Wait, did Rookie say that?
Welcome to the salty
You're fine. Just fine.
Goes a trade in that map for Moose. I definitely would. I'd 100% would. Dex, enjoy alert. If you're not following Bam, first off, give Bam a follow. Bam goes live at the most random times.
You know, I've never seen somebody so unique before.
Sometimes you never know when he goes live. But at the same time.
Not strange looking, but no, unique. Different, you know? Every human needs something different, and you're just that one.
You are, in fact, just that one. But I will tell you this. If you go to Bam stream, and you hear Bam, that man's gonna make you laugh, I'm gonna tell you. Gonna give you one whole giggle, one whole gander. Give him a follow if you can. Never seen people combine bridges before in CS2? Is it possible? Like combine? Like do this? That's a villain. If I see one of you guys doing this, if I see one of you guys doing this, I don't know what I'm going to do to you, but if I see you guys doing this, I will actually call somebody. I will call the police. Can I change the color of this? No, I can't. Get ready to see it. That does not work. You can't put a suspension bridge attached to a cable. That's vile. That's vile behavior. That's criminal behavior.
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
Oh, 96% rope chance standing. You've done a dummy bridge for supporters in a second group. Over top, the Sims drive on. That's kind of nice, actually. Looking really realistic. That's fashion. My goodness, fashion. Don't even get me started. I'm gonna build a road here. Since the bridge is a basic, boring, double-sided road, not a highway road at all, which is criminal. Actually, I could just do this. But it doesn't fit. Like, this one just works better. But if I do this, there's pedestrians can walk on it. Oh, they can walk on this anyway. Maybe I shouldn't use this bridge because pedestrians can walk on it. I'm serious. Arches on the side, suspension in the center. Why is emote broken? It's a different tier of emote on the perplex one. I have to move it around just to get it to work. Tygon! Hi Tygon, how you doing? Looks draft the suspension bridge and a cable stay, but what the? A pillar bridge base either works. I think it could work. In theory, if the cable stays were on the side and the suspension bridge is in the middle, maybe. Maybe. But not today. Not today. You're getting a classic bridge. You're getting a... What's the speed limit on this bridge? I don't know. It does not tell me. If it is too little, I'm going to cry. But at the same time, if it's a lot, that's cool. I want to curve this bridge, but also still keep it high off the ground. And make it slope down steadily. We're going to keep it at a constant 4% grade. About 4%. I do want to be careful about where I'm placing this thing, though. No. 30 feet's fine. Matter of fact, 26 feet would be okay. That 4% might be a little bit much over there. I don't like the sidewalk. I don't like the sidewalk. I'm gonna do a baby bridge model. Give it up to the fairies, you guys. A 2 major DN expressways, like having 2 of them. I guess. It would be. Let me put this one across here. The only problem that I have with these bridges is that they don't have a side base. That's my only qualm with them. And that's what makes them kind of... 35! $35! That's criminal talk. That's criminal speed. Should I just make this a suspension bridge? Maybe I should just use the banana bridge, you know? Or... I'm going 80 on that thing. Mark, enjoy the dinner. Brucey, hi Brucey, how you doing? Brucey, Tygon's here today. Maybe I should just use the Golden Gate. Road Builder, Road Builder doesn't work on this. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. What if I... Can you anarchy bridges to the floor? Like, could you force them to be... Oh, you can't. Man, they take away all the good stuff. Why can't I use a highway bridge across here? I mean, I can, but I don't like it. I don't like the 4-lane highway, double train track, double decked extra dose bridge. I don't like that bridge. Ridiculous name. And this one's too small. Like, exactly what Cheeto's saying. This one is small. Way too small. He crashed? Nope. Oh, I didn't crash. No, wait. Was I dropping frames, Carnage? In some real life. Sometimes suspension bridges in the middle and the arch bridges in the right and left side. You're gonna put the big yellow bridge and call it the Sunshine Gate or something? I was gonna call it the Banana Bridge. I might do the Banana Bridge, to be honest. It's not bad of a bridge. It's quite long. It doesn't fill the entire gap. The only bridge that fills the entire gap is the Golden Gate. The Golden Gate fills it by a long shot. Like the entire bridge span. Which is wild, but it's a 3-lane bridge. I don't know if I want 3 lanes of traffic passing on this bridge, you know? I want to try to limit traffic to at least enough to where there is some traffic, but I also wanted to have traffic at the same time. Because sure, I know people will take this bridge. Maybe I should make it 3. The mouth of a bridge. Is it? Hoi! Hi, Hoi. How you doing? Switch to Planet Coaster makes some custom bridges easy. How you doing, Hoi Anna? It's in my life. The big yellow one. Oh, that yellow is truth. I said that. Oh, why limit traffic? To force traffic to spawn. But also, it would be nice to have a bridge that's not long spanning. Maybe I'll just use this. Maybe I'll suck it up and use this. Because I don't want the bridges to be too big. Because I want them to get to the land here early before they have to slope down too quickly. Because if I were to make a long spanning bridge, it would be 90 feet off the ground, but all the way from back here, you know? I want it to be at a grade level where I can make an exit as soon as it gets down to the ground, you know? Kind of like the Throg's Neck. I say that. That sounds like a weird name to some of you, but some of you New Yorkers may know what I'm talking about. Saying you want a cable stay bridge, but with highway and pillar support. Should be Wait, Tygon, you could do that? That's exactly what I need. Isn't there a mod specifically for speed limits? There is. I don't know if it's updated. I don't think it's been updated for a while. But this bridge right here is called the Throg's Neck Bridge. A shorter suspension bridge span, but it's close enough to the ground where it can easily make an exit upon landing on both sides. That's kind of what I want to do with these bridges here, to where it just goes down to the ground. Be back later. Bye and quack. Take care, Jurassic. So many food and bridges. New York has a lot of them. They're just very... You just avoid them a lot. You avoid them a lot. The last thing you want to do is go on the BQE in New York and sit there and suffer through traffic. I could separate them. I could separate the bridges. I could separate it. Make it very close. But the crosswalk! Why does it spawn a crosswalk? It's fine, I can remove the crosswalk, but the problem is that at this point, they're too far apart. They're far too apart. Meet you down to at least... That's a 2% grade. Right there is fine. I'm 45 miles away from my PC. Tyga, you're on a journey. 80. AJ, welcome. Can this game be modded to make the street names act like they do? No. AJ, no, it cannot. I wish there was a day where it would be able to do that, but sadly, no. AJ. That's just not right. I mean, I built one that's also a divided road, but it's just not gonna feel the same. It's just not gonna fit the same. Notice there's a sidewalk. I want without a sidewalk Yeah. I mean, if I make it long enough, maybe it'll be fine. You should look at Sacramento. CR massive freeways. The one thing I like about Sacramento is Interstate 80, the business highway with Route 99. Honestly, what I like the most about your highways over there. Interstate 5, for example. I learned just the other day. Because to make the American highway system, a lot of roads were taken apart. Your guys' road over here, Route 99 here, was a special road.
Hi, how are you?
Musepool, welcome. Oh, welcome. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a swell time. Can you use a 4-lane highway? I can. I definitely can, but it feels weird to use it. But passing through Sacramento, Route 99 used to be US 99. However, Interstate 5, it was built to replace whenever the American Highway Act came out. US 99 was replaced with Interstate 5, and they kept Route 99 as a little symbol of it, but they didn't want to take it back up to US standards. So Route 99 technically goes through all states all the way up into Washington as that 99 name. Technically speaking, you see here is US 97. 99 is the one that should be next to it. You can still see here Route 99, which is supposed to be US 99, but I-5 is still there, of course, because it overrun the US Train Act. That's what I want to know. That never existed, Cheeto. Never existed.
Bye-bye.
I could use the I could use this one. You're not wrong. And this is probably better, if I'm being completely honest. I might just use this. But I feel like highways are better when they're separated, you know? I'm gonna separate it further back here. Broken. Old. How high is this thing? My goodness. Pizza's coming. What kind of pizza you get, AMZ? Anarchy, 4-lane highway over top the bridge, roadbound. That seems illegal. That seems illegal. Anarchy, a 4-lane highway on top of it. And just bring it down. That seems so wrong, but... that feels illegal. Oh, it's still too wide. I think the problem is that it's just too wide. Highways are just far too thick. Actually, it is possible. It's technically possible. Also, I missed Hoy's message earlier. Let me see. Been a good day. Extremely gray, dark, rainy, and depressing. We don't call November the death of month and finish for nothing, but alright. November is my favorite fall month. Oh, you know what? It does work. But the pillars might spawn back every time I load the game. Just might, but it does work. It's not wrong. Oh wait, you live next to 99, Jacker. Well, how you doing, Giggle? You doing just well today? It feels wrong, but looks alright. It could be done. Really could be done. You know, should I give it a try? There's only 2 nodes in this bridge, right? Just the front and the second one? I'm just gonna make 2 nodes. We're gonna fixate it right across here. Set it at an angle, right here. When the second pillar spawns in, we stop. Well, is that Davenport? Oh my goodness. Well, let's stretch it. Now, you can't use alts for too long. I might just pull it. I'm just gonna pull it. This feels illegal. This feels so illegal. This is an actual crime against somebody, not me. My bro. Qualnit, welcome. Well, welcome. The Pink Panther Menace would be so proud. Okay. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. Was it? It was. Okay. Okay. Oh man, something about this is filthy. Could you try the road bed from the other road decker bridge? I could try, actually. And pull you down to the middle. I'm gonna set this slope. As a matter of fact, I can't grab it. Move, please. I'm gonna pull you out to the side. I'm gonna set all of their clearances before I begin. Actually, no, I have to do it afterwards. But before, I'm gonna set you to be the same height as this one. That way, they're not gonna get mixed up. I'm gonna put a little bit above it, so, you know. Not the bridge. This one. Thank you very much. Yikes. Oh, the light poles. It's fine, I can break them. Okay. Giggle. Enjoy the lurk. Would it be easier to build a highway next door and then push it over? It would be. You know what? It would be, Rookie. But I want to make sure it's lined up evenly. You actually almost line up perfect. Back a little bit. They line up pretty perfect, actually. I didn't have to move it. I don't really have to move it. Did this make sense? It just has to arch better, that's all. Not the bridge, please. Where is the other side? Oh, you're early. Okay, I'm gonna pull you out here. By making a dummy bridge, and that's not connected to anything? This feels illegal. This feels illegal, could break all these here. We just gotta find a base. Or the other tower end. I'm guessing that you're also not long enough to reach the other side. Oh no, you are. I just gotta make you stick up above this road here. Okay. Okay. And then you just have to dip down just a little bit while this portion rises up. And now we got ourselves a... Oh, hold. Now we got ourselves a... This is theoretically a double-decker bridge. Theoretically. As scuffed as it may be, it technically works. Nothing is ideal. Good job. Thank you, Rookie. Okay, that should be good. Now, the question again is, do I want to separate this now? Since it does make actual sense, I have the ability to now divide it to make it look at least a little bit even. A little bit. Well, what happened? Only blood. I wish you were on even terms here, bud. Worms on the lower deck. Groceries have arrived, Kylie. Take care. And welcome back from the ads. I know they're a bit long, but it is the best way. Hope it's from Tesco. Holds. Wait. I mean, holds up. This scam. Hold up. I mean, if I use move it just a little bit. It's not that bad. It's just a slight curve to the side. There's this notes here. It's not that bad. I'm coping with myself right now. Hold. Why do you go so crooked? You go very crooked. I mean, it's not that bad, right? I think it works. A little bit. Now, it's just the bridge portion at the bottom. I actually don't know some of the bridge types, the bridge bases. I don't want to use you. Let me place you out here first. You're too tall. You're also way too spiky for some reason. That is very yellow. If I could change the color of this one, that'd be great. It doesn't fit the same design. Brother, what's that? It's a bridge. It's a bridge spider. La, la. I don't think I can use... Can I?
Nice.
It takes the whole thing crying. But I can use a series of these as the foot. Oh, no, I can't. There's a hole in the middle. Oh, there's a hole in the middle. Man. This is why we need no controller, but people are resistant to wanting it. I would love a no controller. Me personally. It's just so yellow. If it wasn't yellow, I would use this, but it's just too yellow. Maybe I wouldn't use it still. It's too bold. La, la, la. This seems like the only fitting thing. But then again, it seems kind of old. It seems very... But you know what I'd like even more than a no controller, Brucey? Procedural objects. I know we got red everywhere, but procedural objects was just a little bit easier to use or to work with, you know? Individual. I mean, it's not bad. For slabs by... Oh wait, for slabs by crypto, you say? I'll take a gander at that. Hope I took offense. You shoot a hole in the middle of a good thing. Oh. Run across the meadow. Could I at least place a base of these on here? Maybe I could. Feel so young. You make me feel so lost to be sung, best to be wrong, to be flung. Also, it comes with this attachment too. That is wild. Ooh, wait a minute. I could use these ones. The Grand Bridge. I didn't know these ones have a base, but they're too wide. They're way too wide. You make me feel so young. You make me feel so spring and sprung. Also, there's another pillar that I prefer to use, and that's this suspension bridges one. Something about this pillar here just speaks to me better. It speaks to me better than this one. It's thicker. It's pause. Thicker, wider. It feels better, in my honest opinion.
Gosh, ew.
Ew.
Get away from me.
Mighty. Hi,
You're
Mighty.
gonna make me look ugly with you next to me. Oh my goodness.
He does the
Mighty, buddy,
cubes?
look like
I have the
Rachel's
cubes.
handsome. Ugh.
Hi, Mighty. How you doing? Oh, but it floats. Oh, but I can't catch a break with these, can I? Oh, it just has to float to criminal activity. We are some pillars, yes, Levantes. I do not live in Pittsburgh. As a matter of fact, I live on the complete opposite side of Pennsylvania. The very far side. You make me feel... Let me put this one down. Thank you. Not you. Move. The hole still sticks through. We might just have to live with that. But I mean, it's not that bad, right? How's the weather? I'd say it's pretty nice. I'd say it's pretty nice outside. Remove these extra pillars here. Maybe I should keep these things together. No, but I'd rather be separated. And save? You're right. By the way, the name of the city is not Bustin Bay. This is just a proposition. Number lock, please. Oh wait, I can't put decimal. Oh, they fixed that? I forgot. I couldn't do decimals before they destroyed it or utterly broke it. I like it so far. It's quite a nice bridge. And going up to it's not bad either. I do have another pillar that I can use that I think would be better. One that would actually... What do I type again for it? L... Just L? Oh man, what was the code for that pillar? Was it LC? No, it definitely wasn't. Man. What on earth was the code for that? Let me just type in pillar. Monster of a bridge? We're gonna make one more bridge that should feel more to home. LW, that's what it was. LW. I do have these pillars here. This one might feel better placing underneath the highway. One of these would be a bit too much. I think this one would work. However, they do kind of protrude through a bit. Or I could just do the thing where I just build a series of these together. That feels weaker though, if I'm being honest. Could try rolling your own in the editor. Rolling my own? Really? Like, I never use the editor. I fear going on a thing. I might break something. Happy your side. But this could work, especially going over water. I just replace all of these with you. I'll move them in place as they see fit, but for now... We'll see how it looks. Let's raise it up. I mean, it's not that bad, right? That it's sticking out. It's not too bad. If I'm being honest. I don't know if I want it to sit or go through it. I'll do part way. I'll do like that. Ah, it's not bad. Not bad. Lower pedestrian path for fishing. He's got a kinky idea. Oh, you know what? Like, Cheeto, put a path between here for pedestrians to walk, and then put a pedestrian drawbridge under. That's criminal. I'm speaking too much. Don't take that idea. Do not take that idea. It is a bit awkward that it sticks out kind of far, but I mean, the pillars are technically below the bridge. As long as they're below the bridge, it should be fine, right? Realistically speaking. Oh, they got a certain length. I technically can't see it from there. Technically. You little crazy for that. You know what? For more support, and because I can't fit it, I think we do have to put a smaller one underneath it. Like, put it between. I'm gonna make these, what is their clearance for connection? Okay. Then I have to do the whole rotation thing over here on this side. Do you blend in evenly? First off, stop doing that. Like so. I just need like 3 of these, and it should be fine. Just a spot for light poles. Like a lot. You're right! You're right! Oh, you were so right for that. Like 5 of these. Make sure these are exactly the same distance between. I'm gonna grab each one as a pair and pull them apart. The very heart of it, New York, New York. In a city that doesn't sleep. Don't lag on me, please. Auto save. King of the hill, top of the heap. I gotta build this at least twice. Oh, this should be enough. I don't need that many. I only need like, yeah, 2 for this side and maybe 3 over there. We'll see. No, I'm not. I'll tag on. If I, man, is that one in a Discord? It's in the Move It Discord, is it, or somewhere else? Otherwise, I would definitely be using it. Despite it may crash my game. New York. New Yeah. Okay. In a city that never sleeps, and I long in a second and one. These little town blues are melting away. I'm gonna make a grand. There we go. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. You're amped for the move it update? Me too. The experimental version on the Discord. Maybe it's a beta experimental on PDX. You'll check. I have the beta version. I'm using that one right now. It's up to you. The main test is we're gonna see if without anarchy, we're gonna build a boat path under this bridge. If it fails, I'm complaining. Thank goodness. Perfect. Build a medium-sized boat path to pass through here. You can stop right there. Gonna branch off into 2 portions here. I don't want that one to be so sharp. And now for the fun part. Connecting the highway with another highway. That's the fun part right there. Also, boats can't pass because there's no clear pathway. And that's where I take advantage of connecting the 2 streams. That's where I take my most advantage. It needs to be this deep. I got you, game. I got you. Don't worry, I plan to make it. We're gonna make the boats pass between here. Whether they want to or not. Look who just where you are. Now it does suck that I literally just destroyed the entire landscape for the boats to pass between here, but it will be worth it in the end. Don't cross the streams. That's too late. I'm crossing streams. I'm so sorry, Shane. I'm destroying your map. I wish there was a terrain tool when you're making the trees. Why is there no terrain tool? Unpause. Anarchy, you're a pain on my side. Want you just the way you are. Perfect. Perfect. Name of this map? This is Forster. Forster. I remember this time. An Australian map made by Shane Builds is what the map's called. Welcome. Now, for a boat to pass through here, I think I'll just have a skinny boatway path. This is kind of thick, or kind of thin. The narrow boatway can squeeze between here, though, right? It definitely can. What if... Because this is going to be downtown. For example, this whole area, right? I didn't label it. Yes, I did. This is going to be the downtown area. Should I make big boats pass between here? Or just small boats? But I want a suspension bridge. I want to put the banana bridge right here. Because the banana bridge can fit this span pretty nicely. Because I don't want to land on this island. I want to bypass this island. And stop right here. It'll be in like a weird... Let me see if I can draw it down. Kind of like that, but maybe up here. It varies. It'll vary. Well, of course. Of course. Because what I want to do is, first off, since there's no pillar support, I do want to put my own pillars down here. But I kind of want to keep that suspension bridge. Also, I really like how this bridge arches itself. Small only, big boats for a big harbor? That's fair. That's fair. I might keep it small boats in that case, and just I'll keep the suspension bridge, but I'll make it small boats. I definitely will not put cargo between here. Cargo passing between the city would be massive. That'd be bad. Kind of ugly too if I did that. I will put small boats though. I will put a lower suspension bridge and keep this one for larger traffic. Why do you need pillars under there? Because it's illegal, Cheeto. You can't have a bridge spanning this distance with this much weight, this much steel, with this lacking the end support beams, with no pillar support on the bottom. That's criminal behavior. Because there's no suspension on this one, only here. Maybe I should get rid of this island. No, I won't do that. I'll tear it back a little bit, maybe? I won't get rid of it. No, don't do that. But yeah, this highway is now going to pass between here. But the main thing, this is actually really big. You know, you don't really realize how big a regular vanilla map is until you place two roads down. I gotta connect this highway to this highway. That's a big gap between here. I think what I'm going to do is have the highway pass up north. And then put a secondary highway. Not highway, but like wide arterial road coming down through here. And then kind of ending abruptly somewhere down here. Like a little, a quick way to get to downtown with just a small highway here. Downtown, however, is a different story. That one's just going to be Seattle. Two in love can make it. For being completely covered in the massive interchange. The few things we saw similar in New York. Let me think. Is there somewhere in New York that does have... I know the Verrazano Bridge is kind of like that. The Verrazano Bridge has quite the big interchange underneath the bridge. The Manhattan Bridge... No, the Brooklyn Bridge is a big clause of having spaghetti underneath it. But the Verrazano Bridge, I think, is worse. Not worse, but bigger. Because the Brooklyn Bridge loops around and comes backwards. And they kind of loop underneath the bridge itself. But I guess, Cheeto, you're not wrong, technically speaking, because now I look at this again. The Brooklyn Bridge doesn't have support until... It has support. But mainly not until here, because the suspension is above it, compared to being next to it. It's being held up through here in the base. But then again, the Brooklyn Bridge is not a suspension bridge. It's a hybrid of the, of bridges. It's a suspension... It's half suspension, half cable stay bridge. And you can see the cable sticking out here, but I guess technically you're not wrong. The architecting, it probably is. It probably is path. Moving off on Discord. Ooh, I gotta find that afterwards. I gotta find that. The Golden Gate is disgustingly long. But the Verrazano, this one has the spaghetti underneath it. Which is what I kind of like that. Right between all the tennis courts and everything. Other than that, the only other bridge that I think has that much of a mess is the George Washington and the Hamilton Bridge over here. By I-87 over here. But this one is a mess. This one's chaos. Honestly, this I wouldn't blame you if you got lost in this one. Driving this one sucks. Especially during midday. Oh my gosh, I hate driving in here. Because the signs can be confusing. There's 295 south, one upper and one lower, but they're on opposite ends of the road, and north is just in the middle. So if you want to go somewhere, you gotta cross between somewhere to get to where you want to go. Because usually they'd be on the same side. Both 95 Souths would be at the same ends, and North would just be on one side. But no, that's not the case. You can see people just make their way to cut across to go upper level most of the time. Because this one, which is what they don't tell you. One side connects to the Palisades Interstate Parkway. The other side does not connect to the Palisades Interstate Parkway, which is the north side, I believe, that connects to the Palisades here. Unless they somehow fixed that, but I don't think they did. Yes, only the north side. Because the exit's right after the bridge. And it's so dumb how they don't tell you that. Only one side connects to Palisades Parkway. It's dumb. Hi, Cheeks. How you doing? Also, it automated the word dumb. Cheetah. Let me tell you something. I was driving home one day at night down here on the Harlem River Drive. You take this road up here to go up to the Interstate 95 to get to the George Washington Bridge. And right here, they put a few signs before saying which side goes to where. But you see, look at this sign here. It says Interstate 95 South, George Washington Bridge is that way. They don't, first off, they don't tell you that it's 2 lanes. That's strike 1. Only 1 lane goes to whatever was facing that way. And 2 lanes go to 95. But also, at this specific night, what they didn't tell you is that there's a split in the road, upper and lower. They didn't tell me that the lower level was closed and you're forced to not go on the bridge. Only upper level is open. So we went all the way down through here, pass on the lower level side. Because usually lower level has less traffic because trucks don't pass down there, and also there's less intersections between the lower level and upper level compared to both sides. So we made it all the way to over here, only to be forcibly rerouted to Route 9. Route 9A, I should say. Because of all the construction that's been happening. And it's dumb. Doing fab. How about you, cuties? I'm doing just so well, booty. Just so well today. Everything why they make or made some stupid decisions. Hey, I blame Robert Moses. I will always blame Robert Moses when it comes to these highways. Like, look at this. You know how ugly that is to place a bunch of apartment buildings on top of the highway like this? Granted, it looks cool when you're on the highway. But above ground, this is disgusting. Look at that. This is not even interstate standard. There's no shoulder. On both sides, there's no shoulder. And look at this. They don't even tell you that the lower level connects to Route 9A on the upper level side. They don't give you any heads up. You just have to know where you're going in New York. Which is something that I always complain about in New York. There's another spot. I'm gonna keep yapping. I'm so sorry. There is another spot in right here, the Lincoln Tunnel. Once you're on the Lincoln Tunnel, you need to pray that you pick the right tunnel and the right lane that you are in. If it's rush hour, one side will be closed completely, depending on which way. If it's morning time, both tunnels will be open, like right now. The middle tunnel will be open for your direction, and this one will always be open. If it's not rush hour, the middle tunnel is bi-directional. If it's against your rush hour, this one will be backwards, so only 2 lanes go to the city. If you're trying to go to 36th Street, 37th Street, Dyer Avenue, all those stuff, you have to be in this right lane, because there is no warning, there is no sign, there is no nothing that will tell you until you're outside of the tunnel. If you're in this lane, you're screwed up. You have to be in this side. If you're over there, you're safe as well. It's just this dumb lane, because let me show you. Once you get out the tunnel, first off, you're just spewed out in this mess here. Once you're out, this lane is forced to go on 42nd Street. This one has the option to go to 34th Street, which is stupid. in my opinion. The middle lane can choose as well. The middle lane has both options, which is good. Again, either go down to 36 or up to 42nd. They just don't tell you this until you're there. You're between my... But they clean this up now. It's a lot nicer compared to before. But even then, it's silly. It's so silly. Have a plant with ground removed from underneath it. Traffic lights are more arrows. Oh, they can't put a traffic light there. They cannot put a traffic light here. It's a mess. For a second, I had a thought that the bridge had an extra lane just because of parking. Just for parking. Oh, also, could be Z or Booty. Could be Z said hi. You have a sports car? I can never be certain that on the signs in New York City the trucks will block your view. They definitely will. Not even just trucks. The buses. My goodness. This tunnel is horrible for buses. Not horrible for buses, it's horrible for you. If you're driving next to a bus, Amy. Because them buses don't care. They will destroy your car. They're gonna mash their way into any spot they can. You're gonna get out of their way. My goodness. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. I love that emote every time from Polly. Booty, thank you for the wobble. Hi, Amy, how you doing? How are you spending your day? You really do need to read their mind. You need to read everyone's mind when going about this. Like, Staten Island at least improved a lot, actually, when it comes to highway signage. Because Staten Island's highways were... Interstate 278 here was completely redone. It's all concrete, well, most concrete in some portions, but it's been redone. Being, handle traffic a little bit better, even though there's still too much traffic. There's more signage everywhere. There's HLV lanes that I feel like the HLV lanes are too short and they're kind of useless, in my honest opinion. It's better. The Belt Parkway has always been the Belt Parkway. It's just a smooth road. They actually removed a lot of drawbridges here. This road used to have a series of drawbridges, like right here, for example. This used to be a lift bridge, like in-game. I remember a long time ago. We were passing through here, and we saw the bridge lift for the first time. I was like, whoa. I never knew roads can be lifted like that. Let me see if I can go back in time. It was like way back in 2005, 2004. Oh, it's not this one. It's a different one. Hold up. It's this one. There we go. This one was a lift bridge. As of right now, it's high. Yeah, they raised it up. I want you back. But it was cool how this one lifted. But I guess a lot of boats pass by through here. A lot of them rich people with their yachts and their sailboats. And off was a phony. It was this bridge, not the other one. But they made it higher, which is fair. It also has some lights under it, which is kind of neat. I just want to raise the bridge. Let me tell you. It lifted up from this side was the anchor. It lifted up from the... Well, actually, no, they both lifted. So it opened up like this. It's short, which made it easier to weigh, or easier on its weight. But yeah, they both lifted from their points here. Move it. You're alright. Not done much. Had a few workmen around, fixing stuff, and then had to clothes, throwing door in, deep cleaning. Gotta clean the kitchen soon. The dishes won't move themselves, and can't wait to them either. Amy, it's time to force the kids to do it. It's time for child labor. Let me put the highway down. Now, for now, the highway is going to be on the ground. There's no plan yet for how big the highway has to be. But we also want to pay attention to terrain. I promised myself that I would not destroy topography. So I'm building the highway around terrain. I'm also going to make it 3 lanes. From the outside coming in. as much as I promised myself, it's hard to not do it, you know? Let's use this squiggly road one with it's so hard not to do it. I just want to destroy that mountain. But no, I can't. This is going to be my port. My port will be here. And maybe I'll put some ports over here, we'll see. It's a whole new legal adultico. I may only be... I'm an old man, what can you say? I'm an old man. I'm not old. I act old. I'm old at heart. You have a flooded kitchen if I did that? No, thank you. Amy, did I ever tell you about the time when I first discovered that you can't flush a toilet twice when it's blocked? I flooded a bathroom once, back when I was like... Back in those days, actually, 2004. I filled the toilet with toilet paper. And then I flushed it again, but the worst part was that my aunt was actually in the shower at the same time. So I... I flushed the toilet, and then ran because I was like, Mom, the bathroom's flooding! And my aunt opened the shower curtain, and she said, ah! There's a river in the bathroom! Well, I'm sitting outside, just... paranoid, I'm like, I thought the toilet couldn't be recovered. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days of a Brooklyn apartment. What was I saying? Listen, in this past month, you have shoved your hand down a toilet 4 times because the kids have been feeding full rolls? Rolls entirely? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Amy. I'm gonna make you a bridge. You're gonna bridge across, because I don't feel like making you slope down here. That's a big slope. It's only 2%, but I don't want to slope you down. We're gonna keep you high. I don't think that the paralleled road cares for terrain, does it? Oh, it does. Neat. This will make you want to throw up. Hell, be livid if your kids ever did that. Flooded the toilet so much. My goodness. I don't know if I'd be mad. I think I'd be like, cool. There's a river in the bathroom. I'm gonna make a mountain. No one ever said anything about forming terrain, right? They always say, make your things with the terrain. So, you know, I'm just gonna make my own terrain. Raindrops fall of it all. Let's continue going down here a little bit. That is a bit high, so I'm gonna keep it steep back a little bit. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You can be certain. Oh, I read that. No, that's still funny. Cheeto. You just remembered that it exists. You know, you remember the days of the parallel road tool in Cities 1? Oh my goodness, those were the times. Man, Cities 1 days. I'd play Cities 1 again, but I kept crashing. I don't know what's causing me to crash. Either I ran out of RAM or something, but I keep crashing every time I open it. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. There should be another pillar in here. Oh, yikes. Okay. This is why you need a terrain tool, or the slope tool. There should be a pillar in here. An extra pillar. I'm pretty sure they got kicked out of your first school dance, high school. For flooding a toilet. I flushed my bully's shirt and clogged it. Good. Oh, but hey. The bully deserved it, am I right? A bully would definitely deserve that. Flooding your shirt or putting your shirt down the toilet? Is that a good topography right now? If anything, I can infill this land for the boats. Or for the roads to pass through to feed the boats. Just the two of us. Now, the real question is, what kind of interchange do we want right here? That is the big question. I know for a fact we're going to have this be the main road that comes straight through. I'm going to keep all lanes, all 4 lanes going straight and merging right into the highway. The other 2 lanes will just be little shoulder lanes that just kind of spur out the side. Oh my gosh. Tundra. Hi, Tundra. And Kylie. Welcome back. How are you two doing? Kylie, how are the groceries? Tundra, welcome back. We at work. Gonna make it just the 2 of us. Do as I say, not as I did. I'm gonna break you. Not as I did is funny. I like that. T interchanges only. A T. Oh, you want that kind of T? I think I might make a Y. Or hear me out. What if I make it complicated for no reason? I'm always for complicated highways, you know? Like so unnecessarily janky that it doesn't make sense. Let's keep the slope at a higher grade. At a 4%. Let's keep it at 3%. 3% going down. Perfect. Perfect. 30 feet. Georgia. That's a nice grade right there. I love that. If there's one thing I like doing is building the road where you can see the road ahead of it and you can see the bridge over there. Oh. Oh, I love that look so much. Same thing. 3-way only for me. Stressful, your fridge is a big game of Jenga. I can't touch anything or it'll fall highly. Georgia. You know, I kind of wanted to do that one day. What if one day on Discord, we did a share your fridge stream? Share a picture of your fridge. Oh. Zyzel. Is that how I say your name? I say that right? Zyzel. So I want the main highway to come up from down. What? Up from the bottom here. We're gonna run it up. Have this one pierce through the middle. So let's plan this out. I'm gonna have. It's actually kind of similar. Now that I think about it, hold. Kind of like that. Full of mayo. It is your favorite, Kylie. Kind of like this. The battery tunnel. I will never call it the what is the name of this tunnel now? They changed the name. What is your name again? Not battery. It's Hugh L. Carey. Yes. Hugh L. Carey tunnel. I'll never call it that. We're gonna stick with battery tunnel because it sounds cooler. And it goes under Battery Park, which makes sense. This is Battery Park here, Manhattan. The Meyer Carey tunnel. Kind of like here, the 478, which should not be named 478. I'll die on that hill. It comes between, and the main highway kind of branches off to the side here. So let's see here. Straight to the battery tunnel, the BQE, and Hamilton Avenue. Kind of like that. So I think we'll go for something like this. But how do I make it complicated? Is the question. I put another road attached to it. I don't want to put a spur going down forward. No. Unless I do make a spur. If I make a spur, hear me out. Oh, hear me out. My brain just exploded just now. I don't know if I want to put this on the ground. Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see if it becomes a problem for later. But let's say the bridge merges right around here. Right around here. I want to save some space for the boats. So let's reserve some land. Just going to do it like this. This area here is for the boats. Or the port area. Let's say the highway approaches like right around midsection here. I wish I could see the outline while I'm building this. That kind of sucks. So you're gonna merge at this point here. Maybe I should keep it elevated the entire time. At 18 feet elevation. The only reason I don't like doing that is because you can see here the nodes are quite long. I think if I turn this off, it's... no. No, it just can't be elevated. Or else... and that's not spawning a single pillar, so... I hate how it has to be like 30 feet long, you know? Like, you see that difference? It's kind of dumb. Unless it does spawn, it just doesn't show. No, it's still pretty far. Yeah, it's really far. Okay. 26 feet's the clearance. I hate it. It's fine. I mean, like in bow tie. The plan is... we're gonna pull a Houston. We're gonna pull a Houston, Texas here. So how I-45 meets with Interstate 10. I-45 and I-10 don't actually touch. They run parallel with each other. But they still make their exits connecting to each other at the same time. Now, I'm gonna make this highway end on this road. But I'm gonna put a frontage road on the other side that wraps around it as well to make a new highway. A spur highway that only goes straight down south to here. That's the plan. That'll make it look a little bit more complicated. Just a little bit, not too much. A concerning message? Oh no. A nice scolding? Oh, Carnage, you're in trouble. Carnage, how could you do something to make you in trouble? Do parallel 4-laner road here. So the main road that I have is going to branch off to the side here. And it's going to pass underneath the entire layout here. I wish I could make it closer. I should make it closer, but part of me says, meh, hold off on that for now. Isn't she alive? Isn't she? Isn't she? A double-decker roundabout? You're a criminal. Actual criminal talk right there. Awful, miserable, no good. I'm ballsy. Made for love. Yes, I'm not 7 minutes behind on stream. Oh. Wherever the angels pass. I can shorten the space. I can't believe what God has done. He given life to one. Yeah, it's gonna be sloppy right now, but we'll make this work. Check DM, let me see. Oh, wait a minute, hold. Carnage, the last time that happened to me. Did you get like a little bubble popping up? I'm gonna punch you in the foot. Did you get like a little bubble? Don't do that. I wanted you to curve, bud. Oh man, I love those. For some reason, okay, I'm weird. I love when like a hot liquid lands on you, but it kind of swells up. It's like a it burns after. Oh, I'm sure it does. It's just fun to play with sometimes. I should parallel this. I don't know what I'm doing. I should parallel this the entire time. I don't know what I'm doing here. So very low. You are weird, yes. Tell us something we don't know. Paul. Is that Wi-Fi Link Hong? Is that how I say your name? Welcome. I don't know. There's something about the little bubble that's just. I've had one on my hand. I don't know if it's the marker's still there. It's probably gone by now, but. I had one in the middle of my hand exactly when a piece of oil jumped out the pan and landed directly on me. And my foot as well. And man, that hurt so bad. But you know what's worse, Carnage? A sugar burn. If you're making caramel, for example, and you spill it, oh my gosh.
Oh, hey, look, a fair
That's
and
like-
balanced wheel.
That's like death, let me tell you. Marchin? Are you ready for the wheel, Martin? Today just might be your day. No guarantee, though. Guarantee. Well, let me get that wheel out here for you. The itch is the worst? What do you mean? I don't itch it. I let it sit there and just kind of bubble up. It's kind of like a little... I shouldn't use that finger motion. I can't describe it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Martin. I'm so sorry. But hey, someone will win. Kylie, stop. Somebody will win in the future. Honestly, it's probably Demona, because Demona's won that wheel like 7 times. I've lost like $30 to Demona. Like $40 maybe. Come on. That's too sharp. That's way too sharp. Matter of fact, start from back here. Drogan, welcome. Scans. Drogan, oh, welcome. How you doing, Drogan? Curve wide for me, bud. There you go. There you go. Now let's make this more confusing. I want a ramp. I definitely want a highway to come off of here. So we're going to make this wide. But not just wide. Wider. That was the dumbest thing I just said. Also, this is kind of be like a little stack, isn't it? This might turn into a stack. Without the 4 lanes. It just might become a stack, honestly. Because I need 2 lanes on this side. So there will be 2 here. I'm gonna have to use move it a lot on this interchange here. I'm preparing for the worst. Stacked indeed. Can you spin the wheel of troll? Wait, do I have that wheel, Carnage? I don't have a wheel of troll. What was in that wheel before? By chance. The September wheel. I have the wheel for back when if you claim second, I would spin this wheel and you might get a chance to win VIP. A thunderstorm wheel for cities 1 for the severity of a thunderstorm, and a VIP one. Oh, for fun. You've confused them. Nope. Zip. Not a single thing. It happened last time though. Last time I spun it twice. I feel like somebody won last time I did that. I'm gonna use move it a lot. I have a feeling that I'm going to screw myself here. Oh, I'm gonna screw myself bad here. Okay, this is fine. I'll always keep my highways interstate standard. Highways or interstates are not allowed to go below 1 lane. Below 2 lanes. Of course not allowed to go 1 lane. That's... They're not road at that point. They're not allowed to go below 2 lanes. I know it does happen sometimes where there are 1 lane, but they're not supposed to. Or they're not meant to, I should say. Save? You're right. I want to issue spot so bad. Garbage. No matter how I see it, you're going to be 3 lanes. You have to be 3 lanes because the highway merged with you already. And I split up with this one already to go across and over, up and over. The problem here is the terrain, which I didn't really take into account for, so I'm not gonna destroy terrain. Please do not summon City Planner Plays to scold me. I promise you, I did not do it. Keep this at a solid percentage here. Look at this. That's Boogie Wonderland. I'm telling you. If I let my sub run out and then win the wheel, what do you mean by tier 2 sub? Maybe, Katie, just maybe. New Mexican. Oh, there's an ad. I think I should remember you. I should follow because you make free. Also, welcome, New Mexico Rising. Oh, stop messing with terrain. I need to not do that. I need to not stop. Put this away. I can't. I'm having a problem. No, I can't not do this because I need the other highway to be here. Right? Right. That's all there is to it. Right. And stop doing it. I cannot stop. Okay. Don't do that, please. And I start to dance. I need you to stop doing that. But I need it. But just that small little inkling there is going to be the immediate end of me here. It's gonna be too close. It's gonna cause issues, but let's see if it works. Oh wait, I'm silly. I am silly. I only need 1 lane. Wonderland. That's Wonderland. That's Wonderland. Time to get. Also, no, Katie, I don't hate you. I never have. I never did. Why would I? Wonderland. That's not dance. This should be pulled back further. 100% of it. No, that's fine. Now, the plan here. Make this wrap around, make this lane diverge into 2. So, we're gonna make a split here. I'm gonna sink you down just so you can fit. All this angling. And a highway can't be complete if you built it disgustingly. My rule of thumb when building a highway. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Now it's too far apart, and I kind of hate. Look how far these pillars are. Like they're so far apart. Your plan for a new map or city would be multiple small towns, villages, 1 or 2 city centers, and downtown, but no downtown. Just a countryside vibe. Honestly, I think that's a good thing for this game, especially now with the population being so high. Not population be high, but the high amounts of people using the city. It would be a pretty bad clause, I would say. Yes. New Mexico Rising, you know? I say the same thing. Twitch is outrageous for the amount of stuff. But welcome. Welcome. There's 3 minutes of ads every hour that takes place of stream. As a matter of fact, it is hour 2. We have 2 hours left. But Twitch do be doing too much, you know? I heard the one of the heads of Twitch quit their job. They just left. I was like, oop. Oop. A real good time. I feel alive. And the world. Also, Chris. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Perfect. Time, having a good time. It's not confusing enough. It's not confusing enough. I feel like it needs more, but there's not much more I can do. I can compact it, but that's about it. Like, I can put exits alongside this ramp. I could. This could also be 2 lanes, if I'm being fully honest. 100 degrees, that's what's the Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a super you. Don't stop me now. I'm having a ball. If you wanna have a time, just give me a call. Again, I trust the process. I'm going to use Move It. It will not look like this the entire time. 100% of the time, it will not look like this. Ignore what I'm doing. It may look like a disgusting mess right now. I hate this. I'm fixing this. That node is too far apart. They're just too far apart. It's killing me. Matter of fact, raise this. I want to build this before I continue. Burning through the sky. Yeah. 200 degrees. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Speed of light. I want to make a super. And don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Have a good time, good time. They're just so far apart, it's disgusting. No, I'm stopping this here. Like there should be a, yes, there should be a pillar after every so often. Not like longer than that, my goodness. Raise you up. I've yet to see an ad break pop up on chats. That's all on YouTube. Yeah, none. None should pop up on YouTube. Not that I think. Mr. Fahrenheit. At the speed of light, I wanna make us. Stop me now. Oh, Chris. I see you, Dormy. Chris. Chris, how you doing? I am enjoying Cities 2. We're actually building. We're actually building a whole bridge, Chris. Irvin. Hi, Irvin. How you doing? How are you doing, Irvin? Ba-da-da. Ba-dee-da-da. by the way, Kylie or Carnage, just letting you know, you are fully authorized to give shoutouts, and I will say something about the said shoutouts to every person that you do shout out as we speak right now.
You're acceptable.
Uh-huh.
I accept you.
I do.
I'm sure everyone else does.
I hope they do.
You're very pleasant. You know that?
Very
Yeah.
pleasant indeed, let me tell you. Who was that? Chris? Indeed. Oh my gosh, Kylie. Kylie. Not about me! I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Oh, Wallowina, welcome. Welcome. I should have seen it coming. A deal's a deal. You see, this Dava guy, let me tell you. He, yeah, you lost me there, Kylie. I'm not gonna lie. You lost me there. I can't do it to myself. I have a hard time complimenting myself. I have low self-esteem. That I'm fine. That I move on. You're passing time and her on. The column goes away, but the pillar's still there. What? What? The pillar goes away, but the node is still there. Theoretically, so the nodes or the pillars will come back if I click on it again. Can't do it to myself, you sure? I could never. One that I have. Move it. I see you being buggy. I understand. We're gonna make a nice little stack here. It'll be amazing. Chris, enjoy your lurk. Make a wish. Fun fact: I farted from the sound plane. Oh. And sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I'd find a glimpse of her. I try to fall for it, but I'm, you know. That's really high. I need a truck. But I'm fine. Said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms. Hoping I. Oh, yikes. Yes, so perfect. Amy here. How do I start with Amy? Let me tell you. Amy, a great streamer. But also, not just a great streamer, but where'd my truck go? But also a great friend of not just the stream, but of me as well. Or to me, I should say. A delightful being, let me tell you. A very pleasant one. I'm having a tough time here. A Palea player, but also a Disney Dreamlight Valley player. But also a Phasmophobia professional, because let me tell you, she's gonna play Phasmophobia one day by herself, and my goodness, am I waiting for that day? She's gonna slap me. Oh, hold up, it's my jam. I gotta turn this up. Urban. Now, Urban here. Urban always streams in the morning. Whenever I usually wake up, I lurk in there. I don't say much. As a matter of fact, I haven't said a word in the stream. Because he's speaking German, and I'm afraid that if I speak American, they're gonna all turn American. That's the only reason. But I enjoy watching his streams, though, when he plays Transport Fever and Anno. I don't really watch much Anno. But I do watch Urban's Anno. Just say John. Oh. In the shot. How deep is your love? Is your love? Also, a player of some really good music, let me tell you. Cause we're living in a world. breaking us down. And y'all should let us be. Do you find me? That's a bit awkward. Best talking about. Pull you back, pull you back. You're fine there. You know, this is where I wish I had the slope tool in Cities Skylines 1. Man, network multi-tool was a godsend in Cities 1. I will keep saying that to the day I die. I'm gonna actually pull you back. You're gonna be 4 lanes from way back here. Breaking us down. I'll be building train yards! Let's go. Let's go. I'll take a nice train yard. Do you and me? Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And Chris, let me tell you something about Chris here. Chris, a great troll, but also a really nice streamer too. Eclipse Chris. If you're not following Chris, he does play a lot of Cities 1, as well as a lot of different simulation games as well. He has played Factorio. Not Factorio, Satisfactory even as well. I should try Satisfactory again. I haven't played it since the 1.0 launch. But I think it's only a 1.1. Also, the owner of Ernie, the duck. That splendid duck. Mark, welcome back. How was dinner? Hopefully it went just so well. Do you fit? Yes, you do. Good. I want to make sure all these trucks fit. Otherwise, it wouldn't be up to interstate standard. If a regular truck can't fit, you know? Living in a wonderful break. Wait, you did fit under there, right? I wasn't crazy? Oh, neat. Oh, perfect. Except for that pillar, but... The pillar might be a problem, but I probably should remove it. Maybe. It's a problem here too. I'll remove it.
You want a sneaky link?
A sneaky link? Hold up, I got you. Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. Hold up, I just see that bridge from Bubblegum here. Now that drawbridge right there, that's kind of hot. Man, drawbridges are so nice. Let me give you a sneaky link into the Discord. It'll be entering your whispers as we speak right now. Sure. I could turn the pillar. You're not wrong. I could. You beat me too. Finally, I won. Finally! You'll be 2 lanes from here forward. Until this road merges. About here. I could merge you here. It's not bad.
You penis.
Well, you're gonna penis, you penis. Oh, you know what I'd love to do? Is make this concrete. I wish there were concrete highway roads. Hold. Don't you know? Oh, this road doesn't have labeling. It doesn't have labeling. I'm pretty sure I built one, unless I crashed my game before it saved. I might have crashed before it saved. Not you. Yeah, I definitely crashed. So, I remember building concrete roads using the boat paths with Road Builder. The problem is that their markings don't show, which is quite sad. I'm actually gonna try it again. I don't know if I turned on markings, but I'm curious. Let me save 1.1 still, just to be safe. Only 40 minutes till your shift ends. 40 minutes, not bad, not bad at all. One night only over here. BGs. I love the BGs.
You're stunning. You know,
How stunning.
especially when you were tased.
Oh my goodness,
you were
especially.
stunned. I've never seen something so great. You know?
There's a truck outside. Gigi, hi Gigi, welcome. Are there markings on this road? I'm pretty sure there's a way to turn markings on and off. I think that might be a regular road. But you definitely could make this into a highway road. But bridging it's the hard part. Did it not have highway? Oh, does that work? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could try it. I mean, not really a shoulder, it's just a little lip. Just increase the speed limit to like 65, you know? Maybe that works? I actually don't know. It's gonna be me outside during your stream. Impulsive percent. But Gigi, how you doing? Is this the toll? This is the regular road. The regular, the gate road, I think it was, right? What are you called? Yeah, Port Gate Road. Okay. I don't know if it's possible. You just made of virtual insanity, not always seem to. I don't think it's possible. Twisting. Let's try. I'm gonna name you 2-lane, one-way concrete highway. Let's see if this works. It will be under there. It's not under the highway tab like I clicked it to be. Where is it? Oh, it is under here. Oh. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Does it work well when the roads do this? No, okay. That's the only problem. But I mean, it kinda works. There are just no markings. Is there no setting or no option for markings on a road when I place them down? That's not a builder. Not on this one. I could have sworn there was. Maybe I'm just not thinking right. You just made up virtual insanity, not always. Maybe not? I could have sworn there was. Like a marking tool? What on Daysport? Astros, oh, welcome. Nothing happened at Daysport. Nothing. We're making a new city. We're starting over from scratch. Astro. There's still nobody living in this city. As of now. Also, Gigi with the 5-stream watch stream. How did this happen? We'll never know. The world may never know, Gigi. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you playing some Paleo right now? Living it. Then place concrete on top over the decal. Wait. A red surface? A red surface on top of the concrete. Get the one on the ground. I mean, I could draw it. I honestly, I would take the time to draw lanes. I definitely would. Oh, I 100% of the time would. No. Why one does no one Haven't tried. I could have sworn there was a setting to like hide markings. Is it under alley roads? Is that what it is? No. What on earth? Oh, it's under here. I'm blind. Hold up. Wait, hold up. No. Oh, dang. I thought I cooked. I thought I cooked. No, there's no setting. Oh, man. I wish. Do you need a hug? Clean his glasses? Yeah, they're... Honestly, my glasses are... Also, Kylie, you should be proud of me. I went to a doctor. Not a doctor, but a physical. I'm just fine, Kylie. There's nothing wrong with me. I just got a flu shot. That's all. It's when you widen the roads. Let me see. Oh, wait, but I don't know if these roads can be widened. They have no settings. Yeah, they have no settings. Yeah, these roads are locked down. Maybe one day when Road Builder gets an update, maybe we can get that feature? But it doesn't seem like that's today. Since it doesn't know what these roads are. Okay, I'll save that dream for a later day. Terrifying. Yes, I got a sharp thing in my arm. Wait a minute. Now that we have the option, you know what I wish? I would really love to use this bridge, man. Like, the design of it. It's very bridge-like. It's a little bit thick. A little bit too thick. But I'd love to use this bridge instead. If the highway version had a... Man, if the highway version had a one-lane version of these... Maybe there'll be one day. Maybe that asset creator that makes all those bridges will make, like, different road packs. Like a one-lane or one-way road, you know? Very human. No such thing as too thick. You're right, there isn't such a thing as too thick. But the tool that you're using's gotta be long enough. GG. It's currently not supported, but I think the road builder creator working on these roads, I hope so, because I would 100% love to use it. Yes. Lies, Cheeto. Too thick exists. Cheeto understands. The winner takes it all. The loser standing. I will not widen you yet. Matter of fact, you can stay 2 lanes, I guess. That'll be fine. I'm doing just great. How are you doing? Keep that lane queenish away from me. You know. Honestly, so far it's not bad. You come in a bit sharp. You come in a little bit too sharp. Yeah, just a little bit. The winner takes it all. The loser stands the Okay, 26 feet. is the clearance. Let's get 3 pillars between here. I'm gonna pull you back by yay much. I should have made it even. Yeah, let's make it even. I broke it already. It's fine. A little hard in life right now, but still going on, I guess. Honestly, at least the first thing I always say about that is just admitting it, you know? Life do be hard sometimes. Especially in today's day and age. Ooh. Everything expensive. Always having a hard time dealing with things. All we can do is really power through what we have to do. But at the same time, I hope whatever it is that you're going through will go by a lot easier, I should say. Make life a little bit easier. It would start raining or snowing right before I leave. Honestly, would not recommend driving in snow. As soon as it starts snowing, that's the absolute worst. Bruh. No, it's too close. And the loser has to. What on earth happened here? You, get out. There we go. The Fibonacci spiral. I gotta spot that one weird node. It's like playing Where's Waldo? Snow tires yet? Are you in Canada? Is that Indy? Indy's early? And Indy, do my eyes deceive me? Amy? Amy, can you smack me in the back of the head? Am I seeing correctly? She do it happily. Andy, how you doing? This is gonna be so complicated. Oh, he smacks stuff in the back and flicks his nose. Now we just need Carnage. Carnage, are you here? Carnage, can you hear? Ontario? Oh, okay, that makes sense. The snow tires are definitely needed. Don't you guys have to go through snow tires every season? Or like, you have to change your tires every season, right? Is that a requirement? I thought I heard something about that one day. In Canada. Also, Amy, how are you enjoying the paleo update? Or unless you haven't had time to do it yet. Oh, this thing is in my way. More often than normal recently. Are you okay? Have you... Do you need psychiatric help? We're here for you if you need it. Never. didn't need to put Oh. Basically done it already? Wait, done it? Wait, what did it include? That you finished it. Bring you down. Keep you at this height here. Bring you down, sir. Bring you down. That way you match the same terrain or same height here. And now you should be able to evenly go up if I bring you down. Just 1, 2. Okay. Pull you up by 1. We should be... Ugh. Hold. If I raise you up, we should be good. I lied. Big fat liar. Don't listen to me. Oh, I'm a big fat liar. You know what? Let's redo this. Matter of fact, let's pull it further. The dishes need to be washed. I shall leave you with Indy. You're welcome. Just winters, really normal. Tires the rest of the year, and then you can get away with all season if you have a heavier vehicle. Ah, is that how it works, huh? Stefan, welcome. I did get the DLC. Yes, I did. We're actually playing one of the bridges right now as we speak. Right over here, one of these cable stayed bridges over here. Granted, this is not really a highway bridge. We did the illegal and masked the road on top of it. So the actual road is underneath it. You can see here. This is a speed limit 35 road. I put a 65 on top of it, or 70. Just to make it look better. Ignore that. We gotta fix that. But this one's a little bit nicer. It's a bit smoother over here. Also, the port. It does come with a few roads. It does come with these large cargo things that I didn't place down correctly. But right now we're building the highway. I'm still building this interchange here. It just takes me far too long to build this. I didn't realize it takes me this long to build. Ignore you. I didn't ignore you. But we're trying to make this city perfect. No city can be perfect, but we're at least going to try to make it... Adapt everything that I've learned when making my past city. While making Daysport, by putting it in this city. So I'm trying to compact this whole highway here. All you, all around. Close to you. But also in using Move It to get every single node lined up correctly is going to be one of the bigger pains that I've ever had to do here. Granted, I spent the whole stream yesterday placing tracks. Also, the Alt command doesn't work. It doesn't snap anymore. So that's a little bit of a Move It bug. Follow you. I have to manually guess or gauge where the center node would be placed, or should be placed, or may be placed. Yeah, that Alt command is pain, honestly. I really need that. I use it a lot. How can you even edit the bridge lanes with Road Builder? You can't. You can't. We just gotta manually place them on top and drag them on the bottom. Like that. You just gotta use Move It until you make it look right. Thinking of whether you should get one or not? Get the DLC? I recommend. Me personally, I highly recommend the Bridges and Ports DLC. It changes the game quite a bit, especially the waterways and how you make boats. And it comes with 20 bridges, which is just a lot better than what we have now. And the drawbridges themselves are chef's kiss, might I say. I'd kiss a chef on the mouth if a chef made this bridge, let me tell you. I need to stop talking sometimes. I wish I could redeem some Bruno right now pizza. Oh.
You want a
This should be
sneaky link?
fine. This should be just fine. A sneaky link? Hold up. I'm gonna be Kaitu again. Because I have it copied and pasted already. There we go. Enjoy. I'm Baldy. Enjoy. That's an odd thing to say. Kylie, you telling me you wouldn't kiss the chef? It's like a chef's kiss, you know? Like, I hope this food is exquisite. You kiss the chef. It's not like you're tucking him to bed, you know? I'm gonna make one last exit before we exit off this bridge here. 4 lanes is too much. I'll reduce it to 3. And then maybe make it an exit only, but... maybe not. Maybe not. That's way too wide, though. I'm gonna reduce this to 3. And reduce this to 1. But why? Over escape? You're officially over it? Really?
You penis.
Pizza. Should I introduce you to Justin Timberlake's 2020 album? The 2020 Experience. That's a great album right there. Dream. What in the Pennsylvania love machine strikes again? Dream. Hi, Dream. I love it every time. I gotta make this wide no matter what. The bridge just looks odd, but the lane makes sense. The lane curves correctly. Haven't listened to Justin in years? Oh, let me tell you, that's a great album. Me personally, there's Mirrors and Pusher Love. My hands are up, Big Bird. Please. Don't rob me. Crikey, Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh. Big Bird is always gonna be funny to me. Hold up, this one's also my jam. Also, I didn't check. Let me see if this widget works. Oh, it works. Is it right? It is right. Perfect. What was that? That was Big Bird. Again, my speakers are way too HD. Cheeto. Oh my goodness. Pizza, enjoy the lurk. Or something. Yeah. Why me, Measy like Sunday morning. I should make it mandatory the song plays on Sunday. Why me? Why did I make it to 2 lanes anyway? This should be 1 lane, really. Respectively. I'll keep it 2 though, just in case there's a car accident up there or something. That's fine, that's fine. I think we're good. I should break that. I should break that pillar and put something else. I think we're good. Is someone being, you know, I've wondered that too, Cheetah. Because he's easy, like Sunday morning. What's he easy about though? That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. I wanna be high. I mean, he wants to be high. So high. What is he singing about? I wanna be free. I wanna be free too, bud. Just me. Okay, these power lines have to go. They're cutting in the way. They're cutting far in the way. Future Love or Sixth Sense was a fire album from Justin Timberlake. What Ingenuity Turnpike Madness? That's gonna happen here basically. We're gonna be simplifying the pathing through here. Oh my gosh. Why me? I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Has anyone ever told you that you are a dense carbon molecule?
I'm
Because, man, the denser you are, the more you shine
like a diamond, Katie. Let me tell you.
Get it? Because diamonds are made out of carbon. It's dense. Yeah,
Let me tell you something, Katie. Gorgeous. This should be 2 lanes. These both should be 2 lanes. Break both of these down. Also, the reason why that one should be 1 lane is because one of these lanes has to come in through here. But no butts really. There's not really too many butts. I should make it merge on the outside just to make more lanes. Just to make more lanes for fun. Why not? Why the heck not?
Hi, how are you?
I lost that chest. JD. Welcome. I had a hard time saying the rest of your name. Welcome. Never told her why. With an uptown girl. What red world? I blamed Tom for losing at chess. And when she knows what she wants. This is gonna be a little bit much to add 3 lanes here, but 5 lanes? Ugh. No matter what, I'm going to reduce it back to 4, and then it's going to be reduced down to 3 further down ahead. Me personally, I oftentimes find that having 4 lanes on a highway is quite excessive. I find 4 lanes is a lot. You can use 4. Real life, 4 lanes are mostly used for like adding extra lanes, especially when going up inclines. Adding an extra lane, it does work depending on the scenario. However, there is a limit to how many lanes you can add to a road before you're just adding lanes for no reason. Houston. But in this case, right now having this many lanes is fine. There isn't too much to be had with having 4 lanes here. Me personally, I just like to use 4 on a flat surface road. 3 lanes works just fine. I wish the cars in this game followed the road rules, or the rules of the road, when it comes to driving on these things. Like, there is one way, or one road. I'm talking about Canada right now. Highway 401, oh my goodness, that road is a mess. The last time I've been to Canada was like 2014, 15? Oh my goodness, no, maybe even less than that. Maybe 2013. That road was disgusting. There were so many cars for that road having 24 lanes. Is diabolical. You want to see an overview? There isn't much yet. There isn't much yet. This is the map that we're working on. So far, Majid. So far, we're just working on well, we had worked on a little yard and an entryway for our coal area. The map is called Forester. Forster. Hold up. Spelled like that. Spelled just like that. Right now we're just making the highway. We're trying to connect the highway from one end to the opposite end over here. We're also trying to work our way to connect this highway up here, up north and south. I have a feeling that I'm going to make a drawbridge here. I thought you lived in Canada, Katie. No, I don't live in Canada. My city pics on Discord. Feel like, of course I can. Of course I can. Share the spice of life. And the spice of life. We're gonna groove tonight. Hold up. Alright. Hold up. Get one. Where's the other one? Alright. I personally really like this map. This is a really nice map. 4 cities. It's also not buggy, or it's not laggy either, so it's very smooth to play through as well, Majid. Looking good, but out of sight. So you were near me then? The 401. It's a terrible place. First off, this image right here, amazing. Amazing, let me tell you. Having a building as a forefront, let me tell you, learning something in architecture class is having good photography skills. You want good viewpoints of your city, you want good perspective shots. The fact that this one right here is kind of blurry, and you have this one more in focus back here, that's a good shot. Second off, that's a nice city already. Off rip, highway going down the center here. You got a big park as well, hold up. That's pretty nice. And the bridges going across to the other side of the land here. And what is that building? That building, I'll hold up, see. Alright. And that's Skyline? That's not a bad skyline. That's a pretty good skyline. You're a map. Map you, Katie. Check out the Stevens Bay map. Stevens Bay map. Which one is that one again? But this is a nice map. I like this one. He did a pretty nice, I'd say. What do you say, Meaner? I said absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Alright. Stand up. Alright. Or I'm gonna time myself out. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. By the way, Katie, have you met Indy? I know you said Indy's not real, but we can boogie on time. Oh, brother. I heard my name. Time, we boogie on time. On time. Let's groove tonight. Is it real? A group delusion? Oh. You don't live in Canada? Then who lives next to me? It's not me, Alicia. I'm so sorry. If it was me, I'm not gonna lie. I will be coming over to your house almost every day just for Joni. Joni? Jody? Why do I keep thinking your cat's name is Jody? Who's Jody? Not a straight line, you fool. Just do this. You know what's not perfect? The other half. You didn't even make a node. Man, sometimes this game is criminal.
You know, I would not know what I'd do without you in my life. Because if you think about it,
just spawn here and
if you didn't meet me, I wouldn't have met you.
Jody.
Vice versa.
Hand
in hand, you know, where, yeah.
Hi, Hilly. You don't want to spawn multiple nodes, huh? Why not? You do it here just fine. You spawn 2 individual nodes. What if I do this? That's illegal, but I'll do it. How you doing, Haley? I have to do that temporarily. It's a bad fix, but it's alright. You made it. It's a variation of Owens Bay. I have seen Owens Bay map, though. You know what I wish for? I would love to play a map of the city of Virginia Beach. I think Virginia Beach has kind of almost all of what I would really want in a map. Not just Virginia Beach, but Norfolk is what I really mean. This area here, I personally like this area. The two rivers coming through, but they come to a little end on one side and a little it's smaller on the other end. But also the large bay as well, and the interstate coming across over here. I think this would be kind of cool as a city. Like 3 different locations connecting each portion. So you could have a highway up there, highway over there, highway down here. And then, of course, there's the bridge tunnel. Or are you really Amy? Oh. Yo, matter, yo, I actually just have to pee. Honestly, actually, Cheeto, let me tell you a story. When I worked for Amazon, a few years ago, there were times when I was like so frustrated. But no, I actually wasn't frustrated at all. I just had to pee really bad because as soon as I peed, I felt so much better. I felt like I could be outside for like a lot longer, you know? So, you know, there, in a sense, you're not wrong. It's the same with food. Food has the same system. Food has a register system inside your brain. If you're hungry, you become more aggressive. If you don't eat food, your mood changes because of all the nerves that are within your intestines. They reciprocate with your sympathetic system in your nervous system. That really affects your emotions. When it comes to your value of hunger or just your state. That's why they always, that one commercial, what is it? A Twix commercial, I think it was. It would say you're not you when you're hungry. In a sense, it's kind of true. You're not you when you're hungry. Because your mood does change when you don't have food. Hangry is real, yes. Being hangry is a real thing. You don't realize it, but other people do realize it around you. Can I play your song? What's your song, Kylie? Also, Haley with the 5 free mosh freak. That's a clap right there. That's a clap and a half. Really wanna last for. Oh, you know what? There should be a lane that goes straight into the harbor. Ooh. I have a missed opportunity here. I have a missed opportunity right here. Matter of fact, we're gonna take some inspiration from Philadelphia here. We're gonna take some inspo from Philadelphia. Let me show you. Right by Chester, where Interstate 476 meets Interstate 95 here. I-95 is actually on a mountaintop here. Well, not mountaintop, but it's just really high above elevation. Something like this could work. Just have the main highway pass right underneath it. Have this one, please. I have one swoop between Carnage. Awesome. Hi, Carnage. Oh, Carnage, meet Indy. Indy Carnage. You guys already know each other. Who am I kidding? He says he hates roundabouts. You want to hear Cinerita? Here, I got you, Kylie. I got you. Oh, hold up. Kylie knows what's up. Kylie knows what's up. Brilliant, Kylie. Brilliant. I'm gonna loop this over. Also, an ad that's about to play in 16 seconds. Which means this is gonna be the last ad of today. Oh my... Oh. Oh my goodness, those redeems come out of nowhere. They come out of nowhere. No lip syncing? Dang it. It's so hard not to. I'm gonna have to get rid of these patches here. I'm so sorry, map maker. Jane, I apologize. I'm gonna break your entire map. I need one ramp to come backwards. But I also want something to go back to the ports. Actually, you know what? I could use this to go to the port. Matter of fact, 2-lane split. Then have both of them split like this. Yes. I just gotta raise you up. So you're gonna stay 2 lanes until it merges back over here. Right approximately here. We're gonna merge. Perfect. I'm having a hard time not singing this song. And I'm watching. By the way, I know the Halloween is finished already. How many of you guys, out of curiosity, are American? I should wait until the ads finish and then I'll ask that question. Perfect, now that the ads are finished. Out of curiosity, how many of you guys are American or celebrate Thanksgiving? I mean, you don't have to be American to celebrate Thanksgiving, really, but it's more common in America to do that. Because Thanksgiving is probably one of the only few holidays that I would celebrate. I mean, you can't turn down food. It's a good time to just make a bunch of stuff. Katie raises hand. Do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving? That's the one reason why I like November. November is like a good month for... Well, it used to be good. Black Friday used to be good until they don't really decrease any sales or not, or any prices. Cyber Monday is cool, but still, they could do the same thing there. These illegal tactics. I don't go to the store anyway. From Ohio, but don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Call it Turkey Day. That's fair, honestly. Because I personally do enjoy a nice Thanksgiving feast, but man, let me tell you, after Thanksgiving, you feel like you're gonna get high cholesterol and you might die the next day, to be honest. That's just me being paranoid. I have space to increase the ramp here. You know what? Pull this further. But I don't know. I was never fond of turkey in general. To me, turkey is always a bit bland, if I'm being honest. Americans of America. You're from Spain? Oh, you're from Spain? I didn't know that. In Germany, you don't have Thanksgiving, but I think it'd be cool. I think it is kind of cool. Yeah, Thanksgiving is always on the last Thursday of the month. That's how we do it. It'll always be on the last Thursday. So in this case, it is on the 27th of November. You improved your English. Brand new stretchy pants for the feast. I'm gonna need a whole man. I should do the same thing. 80. I should get a bunch of different clothes. Prepare myself for the inevitable. Well, you know what the best thing is? Hold up. Okay, so what's your favorite thing to eat at Thanksgiving? Me personally, I love the stuffing, but also the cranberry sauce. The turkey can wait. If you got mac and cheese, hey, mac and cheese is always good. Oh, I didn't know there's a poll. I didn't realize there's a poll up there. Oh, you're a turkey growler. Hi, growler. Welcome. How you doing? Do I know picnics, hiking, BBQ, and everything? Honestly, it's just a fun time. I feel like November gets a lot of flack just for being November, just for being next to Christmas. You know that? Because I always find December to be one of the suckiest months, if I'm being honest. It's always cold, it's wet, it's cold enough sometimes to where there's not enough snow, or it's not cold enough to make snow, but it's on the edge of it. It's like, December's always edging you on whether there'll be snow or not, and I hate it. Like, either give me snow or give me not snow. That's why I prefer January over December. My mind's dirty. You wouldn't eat my stuff. Carnage. It's because you put bacon in it, right? Is that the reason? Oh my gosh. It's giving me carnage. Bacon. Kielbasa, yes, yes. And now turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, mac and cheese, green bean, casserole, pumpkin pies. You see, we just make mac and cheese, stuffing, cranberry. I'm missing one important one. I'm missing a very important one, and it's bothering me. Oh, I'm missing such an important one, and it's bothering me. Mark. What on earth is it? I cannot think of it. There's a cowboy happening. Maybe I'll think of it in the cowboy. Not potatoes, not mashed potatoes. Ah! I know what it is now. I know what it is now. Yes, I did say cranberry sauce, Katie. Yes, I did. Oh my goodness. Did it still work? Oh, it still did it in time. I'm crying on the inside. I thought it was late for it. I thought it'd be late. I thought he'd miss a yet point, so why not? A fair reason. Candy yams. Y'all ever had candy yams? Which is just basically, you know, sweet potato, but with brown sugar and the whole shebang. That right there, one of the best things. You can't see it, Tundra, but every time Big Bird happens, I recoil off my chair, but Big Bird takes up the entire screen. I like fling myself backwards, like I get whiplash. They call him sweet potato, but you make him differently. You put I know some people do a thing where they put mashed sweet potato, but they cover it with marshmallows and whatnot. Yeah, I never do that. That sounds nice though. That sounds pretty nice. Best Christmas meal I remember. We had made these cheeseburgers from scratch, the bread, the patties, and not but not the cheese, obviously. It was amazing. Honestly, making cheese from scratch sounds like a cool thing, to be honest, Growler. Get the milk, get the churn. When I bit off more than I could chew, but through it all, the mafia, and the very once in a while, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And I stood tall. My love laughed and cried. Had my fill, my share of losing. There are some games. You guys ever played Among Us? I'd be bad at Among Us, but it wouldn't be bad to play. It's free on Steam. Especially if you... Wait, it's really great? Use a hint of cinnamon? Ooh, wait, that actually sounds kind of good. Shredded funeral potatoes. What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh no. Oh no, not me. How about that? I'm horrible at Among Us. I rage quit every time. Maybe you shouldn't play Among Us. Oh, what is a man? What has he got? Nope, that's a bad slope. Matter of fact, erase it. Then he has not to say the thing he truly feels. You want sexy back, Kylie? Is that what you desire? This guy stinks. Hold up. Hold up. Could that be Zach? Oh my goodness. I'm getting good at this. I'm getting real good at this. You call those party potatoes? Basically layers of shredded potatoes and cheese cooked like a casserole. Shredded hash brown potatoes, about 3 tons of cheese, little sour cream. It's called funeral potatoes because, oh, it'll clog your arteries. You know what? That's like a loaded potato on steroids, isn't it? That thing can kill somebody. And then having to see me, that's exactly it. How many highways done? Not a lot. We were literally halfway done. The only reason it's taking this long is because of this interchange. Other than that, it should be no quicker, to be honest. And then I still have another interchange to go. Let me get another. I'll promise this. What's today's date? Next Tuesday? Next Tuesday's the fast mode. If I don't have to taxi on Wednesday, I'm gonna spend like a whole long day, like a very long day. Just to oops, I missed a song. just to finish this highway, but also start getting people in this city. There you go, Kylie. I'll play mirrors next, why not? Because all I have to do is get to this bridge. But I really want to get this area over here. Because this is where I want to start building houses. Because we have to make an exit right here. With 18 lanes, Zero City. I'm planning for the future. If I misbehave. Come here, girl. Don't have to go with it. Don't have. I kind of want to make a bridge cross. I need a ramp. Yeah, I need a ramp from here to get backwards over here, which might mean I have to make one come across here. Never plan for the future. That is true, because you're gonna have to erase it again. I said build what you can. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But I'm planning for the future. Come here, girl. Go back. Actually, just be a bridge. I don't know what I was doing. You two will join down together to meet at the pier. I'm bringing. Yeah. There we go. Temporary, but it's fine. Go ahead, make. Go ahead. Bad. Very bad. This should be good. This should be all right now. I'm gonna terraform this to at least match this plane here. And this should match. I'm gonna terraform you to at least be at this grade here. We ain't gotta make a crazy grade at all, actually. That should be fine. Then pull you across, and I think we're all dandy. And then we can finally... I should stop stalling and actually build the other side of the bridge. Oh, I just can't stop looking at... Look at the waterways, though. And it's a boat passing by. Neat. Frank Sinatra stuck in your head. Great. That's a good thing. Oh, something to admire. Shining something like a mirror. You reflect in the sun. Now, there are a few things on this island that I can see right now. It appears to me like there is meant to be some kind of canal here where water might be able to flow. I could either lower it and allow water to flow through here like a little river, but maybe I'll keep it the way it is. for now. Let's see. There is going to be a large canal over here bridge. I'm looking right at the... Oh, you know what? Let's make it fancy. Why not use one of these? We have bridges and ports, you know? Don't do that one. We had bridges and ports. Why not make it an actual bridge? And I tell you, baby, it was easy coming back into you once I figured it out. All along. It's like in my mirror staring back at me. I couldn't get... Super Cat, welcome. Is it 'cause traffic? No, I didn't ditch it. It's the, let me tell you, right now, the simulation is bad. That's a tall bridge, no. The simulation is horrible. The traffic is fine. I like the traffic, but the simulation, ooh. It's rancid. I don't know what happened. Or I do know what happened. There's just too many people in the city. To the point where it, completely broke simulation speed in the game. Like, in a bad way. This could be longer, right? Oh, definitely. But I am still playing it. I'm making it specifically for YouTube. To continue the series. We couldn't go. Did I not put that at 18 feet? Higher then. I don't wanna lose you now. At the other half of me. Inside of my heart. Also, look at that design. They put little bolts in there too. I don't think the bolts were supposed to be in the pipes, but I mean, it's nice. Like, that's so good. Yes, that's my plan, Carnage. That is definitely my plan. I do want to make this area more spacious. Except downtown, of course. Downtown is going to become Chicago, as always. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe not. I might do like a cities one thing at the city. My mirror checking back at me, staring back at me. Yikes. Yesterday is history. Oh. Tomorrow's a mystery. Oh. Way too high there, bud. Baby, keep your eyes on me. I don't wanna lose you now. I'm looking right at the other half of me. The vacancy that's side of my heart. I have an idea. If I do this and landlock it, if I make a toll booth,
Bang!
oh my gosh, and put a toll booth on the other end, but also facing inward, this land is technically locked in to where, unless I put something over here, which I will, but there's already a toll here, but it's not a toll really, but I can't do it here, which is the other part. But I could put a toll, like one of these big ones here. Oh no, but they're bi-directional, they're not one-ways. So I have to use a main gate. That's so silly in my opinion, but I'd love to make a toll booth in this game. Mine is touching at 107. I'm at 800 and... no, 800. 395k people? 395, I believe. And it's very, my simulation speed's at 0.2. Before, I used to be able to hit, on like single speed, I used to be able to hit 0.7, 0.8, but man, 0.2 at half speed. Like I used to be, I could play at 1 time speed before, but now I really can't. I'll keep expanding the city though, that's for sure. But in here, I can build a much better system, a train system or any kind of commuter rail system, especially. You are. Okay. The only inspiration of precious. And I just wanna see your face light
You're
up
fine.
me up.
Just fine. You
So
know?
now I say
just
goodbye
fine.
to the old me. It's already gone. Taylor, hi, good morning. To get you home, let you know you are. You are the love of my life. The love. Hi, good morning, Taylor. How art thou doing today? I come back now. Please, Amy. Ooh, girl, you're my reflection. All I see is you. My reflection in everything I do. Reflection, and all I see is you. My reflection in everything I do. You are of my uh, uh, oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Bye
Oh,
bye.
did I not toggle something? Whoopsies. Mark, take care. Gotta start work at 4:30. Oh my goodness. Night all. Have a good day. 4:30 in the morning. But hold up. It's worth it though. It's worth it for the trains. What did I toggle by accident? The love of my life. Wait. This should be off. Why is my tree so small? Hold. Is there a setting in move it? I don't think there is. No. It's tree controller. What's causing this thing to be so small? This should be off, I'm pretty sure. I made it worse. Oh, I made it 100% worse. Not you. Were the trees always this hard to grab? I don't think so. Hold up. What? What? Oh, wait. Limited tree anarchy? Detailing is filthy. It's city planning. I can show you my other city. Is it this one? I thought that was oh, you know what? I'm silly. Oh, I am silly. Baldy, thank you. I thought that one was the one that gave me the bigger brush when I reinstalled the game. Perfect. Okay. My main highway passes through here, or this is the auxiliary highway, or the 400 highway. Also, I don't have a name for this highway. Location-wise, I don't know where this highway is located. So, last time we were trying to figure out if we're on the east coast or west coast, or the southern border, really. Southern might not be bad, but there are mountainous terrains here. Are in the southern hemisphere. Let's say that we're in the south. Let's say we're in the south. We're gonna call this interstates. We're gonna call this Interstate 10. Doesn't really make sense naming it now, but the east and west. if that's gonna be I-10 east and west, this one here is going to be the you don't overlap, do you? It overlaps. Hold up. Oh, good. Perfect. Okay. I-10. You know, this is where I really wish, exactly what you said, Majid. I really do wish that this game had the road tools from CS1 to name the roads. I'm gonna call you... I'm gonna call you... 410. Interstate 410. You're really looping, but you're looping backwards to it. In this direction, you're east and west, but you're more north and south here. At a certain point, your name will change depending on the direction that you are going. So for now, you're north. Or south in this case. Got plans. Drip, drip, drip. I look too good. Ooh, house clean. Cool ball. Smooth like a newborn. Another cities question, Taylor? Of course. Of course. When I want to die when I'm using move it or bulldozer. I'm gonna have another highway coming out of here as well. I'm gonna make it join alongside 410. So let me actually continue this portion here. I'm gonna leave a door open. I'm gonna leave a door open.
You are without a doubt
Tell me that you come.
the most fabulous person I maybe have ever seen. Maybe. Well,
Yes.
we'll find out.
Unless you like. Nico. Hi, Nico. Enjoy the lurk. And if you're hungry, girl, I got the lane. If the main downtown's gonna be over here, I want this interstate to pass through downtown. In tunnels, in bridges, I want it to do the whole thing. So I want to put this in ground, but also... The idea is that I want to do a Seattle. So I want this to run exactly immediately through the city. So I'm going to turn it this way. And the slope's not bad. That's only a 1% grade from this distance. So you know what? Let's go further back. Look right here, 1.9. That's good. Most people play with limited monies, but should I at least try to play the game, or just staying with it? I would suggest if you play without or with unlimited money, you unlock everything. For a first time starting, I would say play without it. If you really want to understand the simulation of the game, I would say play without it, because then you can unlock things as you go. With unlimited money, you unlock everything. Because I play this game like a sandbox, so I just build whatever I see fit to be possible. But I know many others don't play like that as well. But I'd say start with money. Tell me that you come. Yeah, it would be less overwhelming. You would get a nice playthrough of the game. You wouldn't be as confused. La 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 la. Whoa 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 whoa. La 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 la. We're just waiting for you. Come on up. Ooh, now this can make a nice exit. This would make a nice interchange. Actually? Ooh, now that I'm looking at this, I make an interchange right here, right underneath here. Like put a highway right here that goes up to here. That will connect to this one, but also go outside. Maybe even loop this one back? No. The main one from over here has to come all the way across and come back at the other end. I want this to be a through traffic. One that avoids the dense city site here. And comes back and meets it over here on the other rural side, or suburban side, rather. What it all mean? Since I survived, I realized that's where I'd follow. 22 feet, 18 feet. Let's go for 26 feet here. Like it's the last night. Not too high, not too steep, but just the right amount of bridge. Wanna be next to you. The question is, will I keep this elevated the entire time? Maybe not. Probably not. You can probably stay on the ground, to be honest. Let me bring it down. Just for a while. Die with a smile. Actually, being elevated is not bad, really. It's not a bad thing. It's a bunch of wetlands back here. But this also could be more area for just industry in general. And if I were to make this like a Seattle, Seattle has a big portion of land that's all mountain, but half of it is industry and half of it's residential. I could actually do that and make this side just residential. However, doing that means I'd have to make a mountainside here, or keep this at grade, or make the highway the barrier itself, and make the highway on the ground. Let me do that first by making it at ground, but keep it at an elevation that bridges can be formed. The last night, like it's the last night. Lawrence, you just missed mark. Oh my goodness, I was just saying how there is a train conductor in here, and they just went to bed. Oh, the 100 man. Oh, welcome. I wanna hold you just for a while. With a smile, if the world was ending up. Right next to you. I'm gonna keep you elevated. Why not? Nah. Perfect. Pay attention to how you're playing and what you're saying in relation to the game. Oh, that's great though, Taylor. That's great. Oh, don't do that. Man, making the highway into a wall here. Is it bad particularly? Ain't too bad, I should say. Party over. It's through. I wanna hold you just for a while. Die with a smile. I'd wanna be next to you. I'd wanna be next to you. There we go. A nice smooth side here. The retaining wall there. Let me tell you, the nice way to make a bridge is you build yourself the retaining wall or the way wall, and you make the topography so it slopes up to it. Oh, it works every time. Just sweeping for some hard right angles and 90 stretch. There's one of those in Cleveland. One of those in Cleveland, Ohio, Lawrence. Let me show you. Going up north. I normally don't suggest you build sharp curves on a highway, but sometimes it's warranted. Other times it's not, especially in a big city like Cleveland, where Interstate 90 just says, hey, I'm just gonna make a sharp turn on the road. Like, it just makes a whole 90 here. They even give you signs up ahead to warn you, saying, hey man, slow down. 35 mile per hour turn, sharp down, or sharp turn. Ow. It's actually kind of funny. And they give you the whole little road strips here saying, hey, slow down! And the big sign for a sharp curve right there. Do they give you signs though? They have to give you signs. Also, a lot of roads end up here in I-90. The 77, 71. Interstate 90 ends a lot of roads. They even light up. They give you every warning possible to let you know that this road makes a sharp turn. Baseball, welcome. In Portland, Oregon too. Really? It seems so woke. Bear, hi Bear, welcome. You live, oh that's right, you do live in Ohio. Oh wait, is it Cleveland even? I never go to Maine often. Let's go to Maine. Do you know which road it's on? Baseball? Is it Interstate 95 or is it on 295? 95. The vehicle will always happen. I-5. Oh, Oregon. I'm so stupid. I said Maine like an idiot. I meant Oregon. On Interstate 5. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. Also, Watermelon. Hi, welcome back. Also, welcome, Baseball. 90 is the turnpike. I do like Interstate 90, except for when it passes through these states over here that go in the middle of nowhere. Montana. What's Montana? Oh, wait, you're right. There's that spot right by where... Is it the 101? That's Washington. Was it the 101? Or was that by Seattle still? Right here. Right here. Found it. But Oregon is really nice. I personally like the mountains on Oregon. Like, you can't even tell that there's an interstate there. Because of all these trees and all these houses on the hill. Like, this is a beautiful thing to build on here. And Oregon also is known for all of its bridges, as well as it passes through down. Look at these bridges! If somebody made Oregon in City Skylines as a map, honestly, I probably would do it. Like, you really can't tell there's an interstate right there, behind somebody's backyard. Because of how secluded it is. Construction.
Trucks dream of freedom. Trains define it. Every choo-choo is a battle cry. Every rail is a blood vessel of progress. Step aside with your vroom vroom America nonsense. The iron horse doesn't drive, it dominates. Trucks are freedom? No. Trucks are insecurity on four wheels.
Exactly. Let me tell you, they get stuck on them wide turns, huh? Every time. Oh my gosh. Them trucks haunt me to this day. They get stuck. They force me to reverse. I don't want to reverse. There's people behind me. I'm not trying to go nowhere. Lawrence, thank you for the 50 bits. But Bear, how are you? How you doing? Why the name I-90? That's a stupid name. All right, Taylor. I'm glad you said that. Let me give you a whole lesson on America's highway system, Taylor. Interstate 90 is the states, or the numbers go in order. They go in order, varying from the spot in the country and the location, of course. So Interstate 90, the numbers are higher the further up north you go and the further east you go. So these are where you see all the nines. So Interstate 90, Interstate 95, Interstate 80, 85, 93, 97. You'd see them all over here. Interstate 90. What did you do, Taylor? No. Oh no, Tundra retaliated.
Tundra Snake asked me,
no, not the Ford
if
man.
trucks weren't better than trains, why were most of the trains decommissioned after the Second World War?
Because...
Oh, come on, it's obvious. Trucks took over because they're more versatile and can go pretty much anywhere, unlike trains that are stuck on their tracks. After World War II, the nation needed mobility, and trucks brought goods to every nook and cranny.
He's not wrong.
So, if you're still pondering that, maybe you should hop in a Ford and see for yourself.
Oh
Built
my goodness.
Ford
Okay.
Tough.
I have a few complaints about Interstate 99. Interstate 99, you're not wrong. Okay. They're supposed to go in this order. Also, hashtag ad. Lawrence, thank you for the 15 bits. I-99. Let me start over. Let's go from the interstate system. If it ends in 0, Taylor, it goes across the country. Or it's designed to. If it ends in 5, it's designed to go up and down across the country. All odd numbers are north-south. All even numbers are east and west. Except for auxiliary interstates, which are triple-digit numbers. You notice how I named this one Interstate 410 because it's an auxiliary. Hold up. It's an auxiliary interstate. Or if it starts in an odd number, or if it starts in an even number, it's meant to loop back with the parent highway. So in this case, the parent highway is Interstate 10. So 210, 410, 610, 810, those are meant to go back to the 10. If it starts in an odd number, it's not going to go back to the parent highway. So if it was a 110, 310, 510, I'll give an example in here. I'll show you. J-Red. I thank you for the follow. I don't know why I had a hard time thinking that. What about I-84? There are two of them. There are a few 2 interstates. There's 2 I-84s. There's 2 I-76s. There's 2 Interstate 87s as well. They multiply. I can get into that too. I was trying to insult your highways, but it's actually just So, an example being, let's go right here to Boston. You see here there's Interstate 95. It's a north-south highway, meaning it goes up and up and down across the entire interstate system. Should be 410 east and west. It should be. I'm gonna show you why I changed it. Watermelon. But 95, 495. It meets the 95 at this point here.
Here we go again.
Oh,
the
no.
classic trains were withdrawn after World War II. Argument. Like that's some kind of gotcha. Listen up, steel skeptic. Trains didn't die out. They ascended. While your trucks still wheeze along like asthmatic lawnmowers with daddy issues.
The asthmatic lawnmowers with daddy issues. Lawrence, thank you for the 50 bits. And you see here, it meets the other end of a 95 again. It connects back twice. Now, there will be times where sometimes they don't. They break the rules, and it's kind of bad. It happens sometimes. 295 is a loop around Providence here. These are called loop highways. So 295 meets back the 95 twice. Here and over here. Over here, however, you will see this one. The 395 here. It starts in an odd number. It starts all the way down here, the 395. However, you see here how it doesn't actually go back to 95. It keeps going up north. All the way up north and goes all the way down to the 290. Where it meets at Auburn. As well as Union Hill over here at Worcester. Or Worcester. Because, you know, that's a Kester here instead of Worcester. I don't know how you say it. And use paint to draw. You know what? True. Actually, wait. Is there not a marker in here? I'll use the line tool. It's not the same. I need to go to a spot that has all 3 as an example, so I can paint it for you. Should not be a spur, but it's a loop. Yeah, especially with new interstates. And when I say new interstates, let me open this. I-76 go south of Ohio for a minute, and then exit. Yeah, 76. A lot of them are weird. New interstates, I feel like don't follow the rules. Like you saw what I said, like here in Pennsylvania, Interstate 476 should not be 476. This road meets the 76 around Philadelphia by King of Prussia. However, it keeps the 4 title, but only goes up to Interstate 81 in Scranton and ends in Scranton. It never meets the 76 again. It's a dumb name. I don't know why it's 476. It should be 376 or 176 at the very least. Same with 276. 276 never meets the 76 again. This is because the 76 ends on the 295 in New Jersey, and the other side ends in the 95. It used to not. Back in the day, Interstate 95 used to go straight up, but still, it never went back to the 276. So a lot of cases, they don't follow the rules, so you can get lost. Like here, you see how 676 does follow the rules. It starts at 76, and it goes back to the 76. 676 makes perfect sense. Except it should not be an interstate, because there's traffic lights, and it breaks that rule. It has 2 traffic lights, I should say. Your highways have numbers, we call them by their names. No, we just call them, in certain places you call them by your names. In New York, you don't call Interstate 87 the 87, you call it the Major Deacon. Or the BQE, it's the 278. And whatnot. What a mess I'm looking at. Jeepus said, I remember these highways. Eisenhower will be spinning in his grave. The 45 Long Island? Actually, Bert. The 495 was designed to be a loop. The 495, as of right now, it starts right here in Manhattan, but it goes all the way back through Long Island. Never meets the... As a matter of fact, this road never meets the 95. However, it's called Interstate 495. It ends right here, but they actually were intending for the 495 here to go straight and go across the broad channel here and meet back the 95 over by New Haven, or in this area over here, was the design plan. However,
Tundra Snake asked me, what do you think about long-distance train travel? Long-distance train travel? Oh, please, that's like watching paint dry on a wall that's not even there. Who wants to sit in a steel tube with a bunch of strangers smelling like a mix of BO and desperation? It's like a delayed ejaculation. A lot of time wasted for an underwhelming payoff. Leave the choo-choos to the kiddies and give me the raw, untethered freedom of a frenzied road trip any day. And hey, if you can avoid the hitchhikers, even better.
Cormit, Tundra, thank you for the 200 bits. I just said Cormit. Oh my goodness. They intended to make a bridge across the Long Island Sound here. However, you know, World War I happened. No, World War I. The Great Recession happened and whatnot. They ran out of money.
Bye-bye.
Kylie, come back. And because of that, Robert Moses also planned to run this interstate straight through Manhattan. Like, legit, a whole interstate to destroy all these buildings straight through Manhattan. But, again, that did not happen. So, New Jersey decided to...
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Take away the interstate name and make it a route, a state highway, or a state route instead. So it's Route 495 instead of Interstate 495. New York kept the interstate's logo instead of making it into a route. That's why it's called Interstate 495. Because New Jersey said... New Jersey was being smart in this case. They kept it as route. And New York should do the same thing. Revert this back down to a route instead of interstate. But I mean, they won't. They won't. Why is it on Interstate 50? Because it will be confused with US 50 and 60. When they replace the interstate system, US 60 here goes across the entire country. It was meant to remove this. And those two numbers specifically was the reason they were confused. That's why there's no Interstate 50. And US 50 is up here too. US 50 is also a main one right here. That's weird, really. I-69 Carnage is a mess. I-69, they're designing I-69 to become a super highway. So it's meant to start around here somewhere. Where are you? Where is 69? Here it is. I-69 goes up to Interstate 90, I believe, right? 94 and above. Oh, nope, all the way. All the way. I-69 goes straight to Canada. Okay. However, it's cut short in a few places. It ends in some portions. It's meant to take over US 77? 59. US 59. So they're making interstate or US 59 interstate standard to keep the 69 logo. However, the further down south you go, Interstate 69 breaks apart into many pieces, and it becomes too confusing. So you see here how Interstate 69 reverts back down to US 59, because Interstate or US 59 is not interstate standard yet. But then going further back down, you see here that I-69 will return again towards Mexico. So right here, I-69 comes back at 281. However, it's I-69C for I-69 Center, then I-69 East, and then I-69 West, wherever West is. Where is I-69W? Where are you? You're here somewhere. Where are you? I can't find you. It's somewhere here, but there's supposed to be 3 69s. Interstate 420, rip. If you live in the countryside, which state would you pick? I don't know. I like Pennsylvania, to be honest. Pennsylvania's not bad. North Carolina, Virginia. I'm not too sure, Carnage. But let me tell you why there's 2 interstate. Oh, actually, no. Let me get back to you. Let me start at Interstate 99. This interstate here should be on the far right of the country, beyond Interstate 95, beyond everything. I-99, for some reason, starts at Interstate 80 because US to 2 something, US 20 something. US 220, what interstate, what road was that? 220, US 220 became interstate standard. They said, you know what, heck, why not? Let's just stamp an interstate on there. They said Interstate 99 in the middle of Pennsylvania, where it's between Interstate 81 and 79, because they didn't have any numbers to place between 81 and 79. So they said, why not 99? And they put it there. It's not even really an interstate, if I mean, it's an interstate, but it's not long by any means. It barely goes across Pennsylvania. But Interstate 99 is meant to come outside here, alongside one of these roads here, was the intended plan. However, they cut it short to just Pennsylvania. Interstate 84, or 94, 86. There are two different Interstate 86s. There's one in New York. Not 86, 84. No, 86. 86 or 84? It might be 86. Hold up, let me go to Oregon real quick. I'm pretty sure it's 80. No, it's 84, is it not? It is 84. Okay, there's 2 different 84s. There's one in Pennsylvania, and there's one in Oregon. They both, well, one stems from the 80 down here. There can be multiple interstates, just because they don't have another number that can fit. They could have used 82, if I'm being honest. I don't know why they didn't. Also, there is another 86 as well. However, this is the most pointless Interstate 86 I've ever seen. Why did they build this? And call it 86? They were better off making this a 115 or a 184 instead of an 86. Also, I need to complain about Interstate 238. I've complained about this last time. In San Fran. This did not used to be 230 interstate. This used to be Route 238, and they said, why not just slap on an interstate logo on this one? This one doesn't make a single bit of sense. First off, there is no Interstate 38. Second off, why is there a 2 in the front? It's not an auxiliary, because there's no parent highway. Why not just continue 580? Or make it a spur, or just keep it as a 238 instead of making it interstate? It doesn't make any sense. I complain about this one so much. That one just doesn't make any sense. By definition, interstate, it gets federal funding. That is true. That is actually, you know what? That's what they do. That's very true. And you can't avoid that, honestly. Love me some I-99. It's so dumb, I hate it. There are a few other dumb interstates, but I don't know if I can remember them. I-97 makes sense. However, it's a short highway from Annapolis to Baltimore. Barely to Annapolis, I should say. Just short highway. Ah, but Taylor, this is the best part to show you. Let me snooze this ad real quick. Taylor, when you're driving down to Washington, D.C. or Baltimore, you may find yourself confused by all the different numbers you see. So what you just learned, what I told you. Odd numbers, auxiliary highways, they have to loop or they connect back to the city. Odd numbers, they escape. What else did I say? North, south, east, west. So let me tell you about why I named my Interstate 410 north, south, and not east, west. In certain portions of highways, they strictly only go north, south until they turn again and become east, west. Oftentimes, if it's a highway with a loop, they will sometimes say outer loop or inner loop to make it easier so you don't get confused by which one's north and south. Because if you're over here, I-90 or I-695 north, south, but over here, it means something different. So I'd rather say outer loop and inner loop, which makes a little bit more sense. So over here, let me actually see if it says it. Where is Interstate 795 here? So let's go right down here. Take a little gander. See here, exactly. Interstate 695 east, Interstate 695 south. You see how confusing that is? Where is north, where is west? They don't exist because they start right here. It's kind of stupid, in my honest opinion. This should have said Interstate 695 outer loop. This should have said inner loop, in my personal opinion. So they wouldn't have to confuse these writings here. Because US 101 does the same thing in Maine. Not Maine, Oregon. I need to stop saying, or Washington State. 101 does the same thing. North is south and south is north. By the way, 695, the 95 enters. 695 is a loop highway. It goes around. Then there's an 895. And you saw earlier there was a 795, which came off of 695. And then there is a 295. However, keep this in mind. There are certain roads that do not meet interstate standards. 295 is not an interstate because it only allows for cars to pass. It is a parkway, not an interstate, so they will not give this one a highway shield. Only cars are allowed on this road. To make it interstate standard, it has to service all vehicles, the shoulder has to be a certain length, and there can't be a curb. 295 breaks all those rules, basically. It has a curb, the shoulders are kind of short, and it's for cars only. Gotcha. Is there a 911? There is not a 911. There is not a 911. 71 and 70. It's put into a city with 4, and then 270 loops highway, and no matter where you go, 270, you can say 70. Or 270. It makes it confusing, 80. It makes it very confusing. You put on a driveway and drive on a parkway. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. However, you notice that once you enter into Washington, D.C., or Route 295 becomes Interstate 295 because beyond this point, it becomes Interstate Standard. And then it goes down towards the 495 around the Capital Beltway is what it's called, where the 95 exits the interstate entirely alongside the 395. The 395 goes within the city. The 95 actually joins the 495 and loops around it and then comes back out. It spits back out. It's a whole process. It's one big old process. But that's the whole story of the interstate highway system. Most interstate highways, by the way, I should say, were replaced by US highways. The original highways in America were these shields here. They're called US highways. A lot of times they were, during the Federal Highway Act, they upgraded a lot of those roads to become you know, the standard, or to become highways. So US or Interstate 40 here was replaced by another US road. I believe it was 70. I believe it was 70. It paralleled 70. So they used this US 70 to make Interstate 40. You see it here actually. Always known as how 70. They just reroute 70 to go somewhere else. But 70 was the original path through in most places. Can I go peanut? Animals have a headache. There's a system. Proof of our ancestors smoked a ton of weed. That's why I mentioned earlier in the beginning. Interstate 5 was US 99. Was. Because you notice here in the very beginning. Right over here around the Bakersfield area. Barrier. What am I saying? Not Bakersfield. Yeah, right here. This is the beginning of Route 99. It used to be US 99. Well, this whole road used to be US 99. However, again, they destroyed US 99 in place of Interstate 5, and vice versa. Also, the same rules apply to US routes. I didn't say that. So as I said before, the higher you go, the larger the number. The lower you go, the lower the number. So Interstate 90 is up here, 80, 70. There is no... I don't think there's a 50 or 60. I don't think there's a 60 either. There is a 40, 30, 20, and 10. No south, 5, 15, 25, 35 is one long one. There is a 45, but it's only from Houston to Dallas. 55, 65, 75, 85, which only starts at North Carolina or Virginia, down to Alabama, and a 95. US routes are opposite. The lowest number is on this side, the highest number is on this side. So that's why you said 99 over here. And the lowest number is on top, the highest number is on the bottom. So US 1 is over here. Oddly enough, the longest one on this side is a triple digit number, which is 101.
Cool story, bro.
101 shouldn't really exist because it's supposed to be a branch of US 1. However, that's not going to happen because on the other side of the country. This is self-inflicted. I know! Watermelon, 85 and 75 is annoying because they come across each other in Atlanta. That's an annoying feature, I should say. It is... Why do they cross? It makes it confusing. It makes it really confusing. Because 85 touches 65, which shouldn't be happening. Which is why the 85 ends on the 65. They swap places. It's so weird. The lecture. Endless lecture. Oh. And even down here. There's a US road. US 98 is the farthest number you can get for US routes. So 98 is the last one. US 98 is an east-west road. However, except for Florida. In Florida, US 98 is a north-south road. Because it has to go straight down. Because, again, it's the last number on that list. Also, 301, there's another 301 down here. Because US 1 goes down here as well.
Tundra Snake asked me.
Oh, no.
Would you ever open a location on a train?
I mean...
Oh, sure. Because who wouldn't want to serve up our delicious, meaty goodness while rocking back and forth on a train? Nothing screams fine dining like watching the world zoom past through a window. But let's be real. Trying to keep curly fries from flying off the table while avoiding the guy in the next seat chewing like a grizzly bear is a recipe for disaster. So,
that's me.
Why not stick to solid ground instead? We have the meats.
That's what it was. 80, that's what it was. 66 was replaced with 40. That's why Interstate 40 is known as Route 66. A lot of places you will see diners off of Interstate 40 because Route 66 was here, or US 66 was here, alongside these deserted areas. You see here, 60 is here. You're meant to be 66. Entirely. That's the road I was thinking of. this is my last snooze, but I have to get this one point out. They're continuing to make more interstates. Interstate 27 is designed to continue going up north. They just don't have the ability to continue. Well, they can, but they want to make this interstate standard still. So I-80 or US 87 is what's meant to be taken over, going further up north. You see how here, there was a highway going up north, all the way up, because that's meant to be another super highway going all the way up north. I believe it was supposed to end. Where was it? Not Denver. Anyway, somewhere up there. That man, Splinter, correct. The first I found out I was streaming, he was doing this, but with train tracks. Oh, premise like car. Clovis. Hi. I was just yapping the entire time. I was just actually about to wrap up stream because I didn't realize it was so late. Also, the ad forced itself to play. So on my lows. No, Kylie, do not do that. Clovis, welcome. How are you doing? Oh. We're gonna have to finish this next time. I love this bridge though. This is a really nice bridge. Vienna way. It's a really nice bridge. Yeah, well, thanks. That's good. It's great, actually. You want to pass the exam, sir? Kylie, you already failed the signal exam, Kylie. I can't make you fail this exam, too. This is the last exam you have to fail. In the meantime, let me see where I'm going to send you. Vienna waits. Ooh, you know what? There is a friend right now online playing golf. Golf with your friends? That sounds like a fun time. Vienna waits. That is true. Jelly is live as well. Vienna waits for you. Thank you, Mr. Dava. Does it? TLER, big number up, small number down, even number odd. Oh, even odd, loop-de-loop, except when it don't. Exactly, Taylor, exactly. New York is a big crime for this. New York is the largest crime. Interstate 78. The way Robert Moses designed this road was meant to go through Manhattan and through Brooklyn. Interstate 78. However, that never happened. And honestly, this road was never an interstate before. 478 never existed before. It was just called Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. The 278 never touches the 78 at all. And second off, I think this was a missed opportunity. In my honest opinion, Interstate 287, it meets the 87 technically twice. Yes, it meets it here and here at Suffern and Tarrytown. It meets 87. However, I think Interstate 287 should have been the 295 of New York, because it meets the 95. It starts at the 95 and ends at the 95 at both ends. Me personally, they should rename the sign to 295. That's what I think. It's still coming. Hold up, Katie's calling me. Hello?
Why are you terrorizing your community?
Because Taylor asked a question and I went down a rabbit hole for 30 minutes.
You don't say. Can you let the hostages go?
I can't let them go. They have to sit there and take their notes.
Let the hostages
I can't, not yet.
Release the prisoners, Devon!
Oh. I did ask a question. I insulted your road name.
Are you done?
I'm almost done.
4 minutes, and then I'm calling back. Okay, bye.
King, King, save us. I can't save you. Oh. What else is there? What else other road can I say here that should not belong, that should be replaced, in my honest opinion? Oh, wait. Am I finished? My mouth might hurt right now from speaking too much, but at the same time, it was worth it. It was worth it in the end. Oh, to play. Timer. I've been warned. Here, I think it's time to end stream. We're gonna go say hi to a friend of the stream. I never get a chance to raid them, so we're gonna go say hi. They're playing golf with friends right now. You might see the name often in here most of the time, but I'm not studying right now to look for any other estate that right now that could be a problem. That could be an issue. Also, yeah, before I go, there are two 76s. You're not wrong. There's a 76 here from Pittsburgh that meets up with the 80 that ends on the 71. Going all the way back to Denver, there is another Interstate 76 right over here, right there. So there are two 76s. There can be multiple interstates. They don't connect all the time. They don't have to. As long as they in a different state or a different location, I think it'll be fine. Me personally. Also, I didn't even tell Taylor about the business routes. This is more common on the west side. This is more common on the west side of America, Taylor. There could be business interstates. Like how other roads have a business counterpart. Like there could be business US routes. There are business interstates. So business interstate 70 is like another way of putting an auxiliary interstate, but without the strict policies of having interstate standard. The same can be said in Sacramento, California. Interstate 80 has a US has a business interstate called Business I-80, of course, going further down south through this loop here. It's quite neat. And then it turns down, and this is why, again, there's no Interstate 50 or 60, because US 50 is a main highway that goes across the entire country. So they didn't want to confuse the name because they were so similar in that sense. So 50 goes as well to California as well as what would have been Interstate 60 most likely. But then again, it probably would have ended on Interstate 80 because 80 also comes to California at the same time. Okay. I'm almost done, but I'm not at the same time. There's Interstate 280 and there's an Interstate 280 in San Francisco. However, Interstate 280 never touches Interstate 80 because the 80 ends on US 101, which is a triple digit. Again, that should not exist in California because it's a triple digit on the other side of the coast of the world. Hello?
Hello.
How you doing?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm going to screech as loud as I can. Unless you wrap this shit up right now.
But there's only one left. There's only one left, Katie.
Nope. You're done. This is a problem for Monday or Tuesday. You're done. You had enough time.
You're right, I do have to end.
Empress, there is nothing average about this man. Now, end or I'm screeching!
Okay, I will end.
Do not talk about any more numbers.
I'll try my best not to.
I know where you live.
I will do my best not to know or not to
go to
speak
your
of
ending
another
soon
number.
screen. Let's go. Switch screens.
But I have to press the rate at least.
Close Google Maps.
But I can't do that.
Close Google Maps.
But look at Interstate 280 going down to Interstate 680 for no reason because it shouldn't be doing that because it doesn't go back to the Interstate 80. I can't in the 880 as well. Okay, I'm done. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm definitely done now. Reiki. I gave myself a headache. My mouth hurts so bad. I think that's okay. Here's one more, please. I can't. She will kill me. She'd actually die. I'd actually die. No, I'm done. Why is there a 205? I'm done. I'm done. Okay, let me save. I'm so waiting. Let me save. YouTube stream. It was fun having you here. There were a lot of you here as well. 80, thank you for joining me on this long adventure. Kylie, don't do it. Empress. Thanks for joining me. YouTube stream or Twitch stream now. We're gonna go say hi to Darkstar, who's playing golf right now. Shannon, we're gonna go say hi to your favorite command